Oh, there's a whole intro. Y'all are missing the intro. You guys aren't seeing the intro. The intro is very important. It explains so much backstory. It's okay. That explains everything. I think I understand the game now. And I think I needed to understand the game. Hold on, I don't know if my allergies are kicking off or what. Sub. Yo, sub. I'm about to beat this game sub 5 minutes. I think I thought this was a completely different video game. Because I think I saw that Vinny said he was gonna go play it. And it must have been one of those situations where someone like didn't update their stream title or game. And I saw him playing, it was like, oh, Mina the Hollower, and it was not this game. And it led me to believe that it was silly. That it was not a weirder Zelda. I was like, why did he call this a weirder Zelda? And it was like a top-down, like, looked like Bravely Default kind of game. But this is a weird Zelda. Register my name? Yo, that's crazy. Yo, that's crazy. Hold on. That's crazier. That does look like a ABC. That does look like an E. Doesn't it though? That's a lowercase e. What are they doing? Boop, what? Dear Mina, in the dimming light of Tenebrious Isle, I write with great unease. 10 years have passed since your ingenious spark generators brought prosperity to our central city of Osex. Now their light falters, warping the landscape. Baron Lionel, your esteemed patron, has requested your aid. Your expertise as the creator of these generators and your skill as a hollower will both be crucial. Yeah, I'm about to blame allergies. We trust in your ability to unravel this mystery and restore the generators. I'm all like... I'm crungled up. And this is, okay, apparently yet another game where technology is the problem. Maybe we should just have never invented anything. I never had shots. I was shot. What is this fucking noise? This is awful. Oh, Mina, was it? Goody. No, my name is Poop, you fucking idiot. It's retro. It's kind of like sandpaper to my ears right now. Are those my enemies? Is every single person my enemy? What in blazes is happening? It's like sandpaper to my ears.
Did you have a Game Boy growing up?
A Game Boy growing up? Yeah, I only played Pokemon on it and Tetris. Those were the only two games that existed on it. I don't think I ever got a third. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Pick the good one. The hammer seems like the good one. Hammer so I can crash out faster. Hammer sounds the best. Hammer is for crash outs. Dude, I'm already crashing out on the music. They let you try them? That's nice. Okay. Okay, very simple. You can roll while charging the hammer. I hope you watched me do it like fucking 8 times in a row. I hope you get to see the rest of the stream because your eyes are fucking closed right now. That does seem kind of annoying. One. Dude, I can't beat the first boss of this game. This game is too crazy. Actually getting my ass kicked, kinda though. We've lost control. We're headed straight for the cliffs. Wait, what did you say? I was trying to go in the options. Is there a uncrangle the audio option? I've played a lot of retro games. Tell me I'm crazy and this audio isn't like deep fried. You're still with us. What a relief. I'm a little crazy. It's just fucking random noises. Okay, chat. You know how I've been having the last couple streams I've been having some audio issues. This just sounds like the audio issues. It just sounds like shit's cutting out all the time. I can't believe I didn't see like one person agreeing with me. Like, yeah, this does sound like a little crunchy. No, dude, you're fucking crazy, dude. This is the way that it was back in my childhood. Yeah, I wear a hearing aid now, but like, I literally agreed with you. You're banned. You're banned. Don't agree with the streamer. I fled down here, miss. Is this your hideout? Not exactly. This is a Hollower's underlab. We can rest here. That geyser will take you back up. I see. I understand. This is making a lot of sense. Get enemies to gather plasma. How do go back up? You gotta burrow. I don't think it ever told me what the burrow button is. I'm pressing all the buttons. Hold jump. Ashley was telling me she couldn't sleep and she played this game last night, and she apparently, I guess, you know, I tried to do the same. I think I got lucky. I tried to jump over this. She said that she missed this for like hours and never got access to the like hub, because I also tried to jump over it. So audio is making my head hurt. You can miss the save room. This game's already -2. Sorry, that's just the way it works. And if you agree with me, you're banned. The Volt Hatcher costs 3. Well, it is weird Zelda, I'll tell you that much. Can confirm weird Zelda. I don't know what these bones are. I don't know who I am. I don't know why I burrow. Why do I even exist? Okay. What doth life? I think the problem is that I start it with a headache. And then I opened the game and it did all the waves to me. And I'm an old man. I can't quite handle it. This is pretty weird, Zelda, though. I'm having a hard time telling what I am and am not allowed to burrow under. Wow! Condensed bones. Dude, these bones are condensed. Am I done with Hollow Knight? I might be. I'd say like 80%. I'm probably done with it. I feel like it would be nice to do the final boss and get a mod that lets me respawn there to do the final boss, because people said that exists. But I feel like, and I know there's a whole like secret extra things you can do, and there's so much other stuff, and apparently I skipped 16 bosses on my playthrough, which is a lot of fucking bosses. However, I will say, even though I skipped half of the game to get to the end boss, I still feel like it was just the right amount of game for me. And I'm glad that I did. What? I see. I'm still holding jump and then I land and then I dig. I enjoyed it. Wrong try again. It's just so long. And I only have so much patience for how lost I get in Metroid games. You know what I'm saying? What was the throw axe button? Shkabloink. 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 Map might as well not exist. It was kind of painful. I don't need to fight you. I need to burrow. Or do I? What is the limits of my burrowing? I don't know how to even like rate how I felt about Silk Song. I think it is like a really good game, but also I just felt like I had enough. But that makes it sound like I don't like it like at all. Yeah, I had fucking enough. But I did. You know, I think that I was thinking partially my taste in video games has changed a bit in that like someone had brought up Dark Souls 2, which I really enjoyed. But I think today, if you were like, hey, you've never played Dark Souls 2 before, play it today, I would not enjoy my time. I think I would enjoy it, but there's no way, there is no way that I would get to the end of it. similar to Silk Song. Increase the power of your main attack. Yeah, power me up. Delete the frozen waste from Dark Souls 2 if you could. I didn't really play much of the DLCs ever. I put so much playtime in when it came out. So I guess I don't really care. Don't waste my time gaming? I don't know that I'd say that that's true, because I fucking played all of Elden Ring. That wasn't that long ago, and the DLC, and I actually played through Elden Ring like more than one time. However, even that, I think I don't know. It's hard to say because I've already played Elden Ring. But it feels like, I don't know, because I know if there was an Elden Ring 2, I would play it. Where am I going? What am I doing? Who am I? This is the top of the castle. Let's see, this game's a little hard to look at sometimes. Oh, you can't dig in the metal. And if I was really, oh dude, Unk, you're in the games don't waste my time please era. Why the fuck would I be playing Path of Exile 2? I feel like the attack actually not dealing very. No, why did I do that? Because it's so fucking hard to understand what anything is on the map is why I did that. I already know how to play PoE 2. but like, what? After 3 days of Silk Song, I know how to play Silk Song. Or do I? I feel like I do. I feel like I did extremely well at Silk Song. And now we're in the Gaslight territory. I beat many of the bosses first try, and I got to the end of the game pretty quick, and I beat the pre-final boss with like 0 upgrades. I feel like I did quite well. What is that? It wants a key. This game's hard to understand. I'm in a hole. Wait, I'm not your enemy. I'm with Lionel's guard. See, because I've never played this game before, so you know what? I think I just have the crossover, the bleed over of Germa viewers that think that we're the same person, because it was even happening in Silk Song where it was like, oh dude, I expected you to be shit at this game, and it's like, no, you just watched Germa, you came over to my channel, and you're like, wait, he's doing well. And he, like, Germa is constantly on a rant about how he doesn't like new things and only plays games from the 80s. And you come here and it's like, oh well, you didn't want to play it because it's you don't understand it. You hate new experiences. That's one thing I know about Ster. Hand him something novel and new that he doesn't understand, and he quits immediately. It was like the total opposite of who I am. Oh, what the fuck did you say to me? They set the town on fire. Okay. I am dead. I lost my throwing axe because of dying too. I guess that's probably on my body. Good bit to not do the final Silksong boss. I'm gonna be honest, that tracks for me as well. I got to the Sekiro final boss and I saw what it was and I was like, I feel totally satisfied in my time with this game, and then I closed it. I've done that a few times. I did that to Bloodborne the first time. I got to the final boss in the DLC of Bloodborne and I was like, all right, cool. That's what the ending looks like. And I just stopped. I'd be interested in the Silksong one, but I really do need to get a mod where you don't have to like spend 1 minute walking back doing the same platforming section over and over again because the developers are fucking psychopaths. What am I missing here? I can't dig under anything. Burrow jump clears 2 tiles. I see. I don't think I would have figured that out. Opens 1 locked door, block or chest. Yes. He tells you about it? Yeah, I was arguing with chat. So I missed it. Huh? Huh? I'm fucking dead champ. Why can't I dig under fire? What the fuck is going on? They can walk through it. I can't dig under it. Hot dirt. This game's got a lot of unintuitive shit going on already. This is pretty weird, Zelda. I'm just bad. So true. I'm enraged. I'm baited. I'm gonna go on a long rant about how you're wrong. I'm about to crash out. I thought I had my axes. My ship crashed. It was attacked. Everyone's gone. I must reach Ossex. Could you help, please? This door stays shut. Think you'd best keep moving. Aw, shucks. Take these bones. Might buy you something. Oh, so like we just wait for people to die and then we dig up their graves, or we never let them get into a grave in the first place. And then we use it as currency. Skeleton, you'll need this. There's so much that just confuses me. I can't jump on top of the wooden stump. I'm too short to jump on top of the wooden stump. I just really feel like I'm getting confused by things that I shouldn't be confused by. All comes with old age. Yeah, I guess. I mean, where is the in-game manual? Can't you jump down? That's where I came from. I'm assuming I need to get into the hole on the other side of this. Which is... Dude, I don't know where the fuck I'm going, actually. You don't have enough bone stone to bone up. Set the amount. What? 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 I had enough bones to get bones? Oh, because you save some bones when you bone. There's a few bones you save when you bone. Okay. Settings for the manual? I mean, does the manual actually say you can't dig underneath the fire because the ground is hot? Yes? Yeah, what the fuck? Wait, y'all want me to read all this? Somewhere in there, in 20 of the pages, it tells you apparently that the fire is hot. You don't find that out intuitively in the gameplay. And I know that because when I did it and was confused, you all told me you should check the manual. It tells you. I did though, yeah I did, but then also people told me that I'm stupid and I should look at the manual. It's a bit of both. Having to jump before you burrow is some fucking Path of Exile 2. I need to fucking roll before I can sprint. This noise, man. This is the noise. This is the noise that gets me. Return to your home now. Seven spark generators. As Lionel's great spark generators all gleam, Ossex stands proud, the crown of the dream. Radiant Manor is beyond here. Access is restricted. Wait, a letter from the Marshal of Ossex? Sorry. That could easily be forged. Okay. I love bureaucracy. Don't you know who I am? I'm the great Mina the Hollower. Game over, I guess? I mean, I guess so. Does it tell me in the manual where I should go next? It does say return to your home. I have to look for where my home is in the manual. Got him. I'm collecting as much bleep bloop bloop bloops as I possibly can. And I know they're good for me because when I pick them up, they go bleep bloop bloop bloop. There's really no debating it. Good evening, Mina. Been a while, hasn't it? Master Lionel will be delighted to see you. That's me! Holy shit, this game has RTX on. I can't see the stage, out of my way. Okay, you can go over here. With this, we open not just a house, but a home. A promise of a brighter future for those in need. You can't beat Mina. After all these years, please, you must join me up front. We must speak at once. It's dreadful. Now, let's not keep our guests in suspense. Meet the brilliant mind behind the spark generators, Mina the Hollower. Our invention has led us here to this moment. The Ossex Orphanage Wing is officially open. These are all my orphans. What the fuck are you? Urchin. Wow, now orphans like me have somewhere to go. That's so crazy that you were abandoned. Urchin. Now we have two heroes, Lionel and Mina. Oh, Mina, ha! I'm gonna take all these presents. They're for me because I created the spark generators. It's kind of my thing. I like it here. We get to play all day and nobody yells, and the beds are so soft. This is fucked up that it's like a world of animals, and I've met the one boy, and he's called a rascal. That's not monkey. There were humans in the crowd. That's cringe. You sure about that? You sure? You don't understand. A monster ripped through us. The crew, everyone, and the city. It's in flames. Oh, I'm sorry. My castle's supposed to be defended? Are you serious? I'm sorry. Here you will be safe, Mina. You're not alone anymore, and don't worry about the generators for now. Take a moment while I finish up here. When you're ready, I'll be waiting in the main square. You're not a human. Ah. That's fucked up. Stop! Uh-oh. What have I done now? Out of my way. No one will stop me from ridding Tenebrius of those wretched generators. You think I'm afraid of you? Flapping your little wings at me? You simply have no idea what you're up against. Big talk for a city burning conspirator. Such a haughty mouse. How loud I squeak. Wait, what? He's got fucking Pac-Man dots. I thought I had 20 axes. There's no way I threw... Oh. That tornado, those tornadoes are stinky. And by stinky, I mean scary. But I just use the same words to describe everything. What is also pretty stinky is how when I attack with my dagger, I bounce backwards away from the thing I'm attacking. Come get some. Little pup. Okay, but like actually don't. Oh shit, he's going psycho mode. Fuck you! Almost. I don't know why I had 1 heal for that fight. Even it respawning me has given me 3. Oh, underneath the ground is hot. Shit. You gotta watch out for the under the ground. Bleep, bleep. What am I half health? What is the yellow health? I'm hollowing my shit right now. Okay, at a certain point, he like does not let you attack him there and just starts poking you, and I feel like that's where a huge amount of my health is gone. Okay. What? What? I don't know. I briefly looked at chat. Why haven't I figured what out yet? Because I've been playing for like 10 minutes, right? Holy shit, it's been an hour. Where did the hour go? Stop right there, terrorist. Wait a minute. He's purple and the enemies are purple. Oh no. What was that about, Lionel? Is he trying to destroy our work? I'm sorry. You were dragged into danger again. Curse that menace Thorn. He struck us without mercy, but nothing will break the spirit of Ossex. Allow me to show you. Wait, what? Wait, he just called me a... Like, I'm the only person here. He totally called me a terrorist, right? Warms my heart to see you in Ossex again. Look upon its beauty. You've helped make a better life for so many. It may not stay that way, Mina. I regret having to place any further burden on you. Taking care of those 6 generators is vital if we're to make the entire isle shine bright. Go repair them now. Okay. Lionel. Lionel. Oh, my sweetie Lionel. It's a reading type game. I'm just gonna not read. What if I just don't read? Bouquets for everyone else, but nothing for me. Nothing seems to make sense anymore. Whoa, that's a good one. Here's the flowers I just picked. Dude, this is a fucking video game, I can tell you what. That much I know for sure. Alright, yeah, I mean, I've got some certain weapons if you've seen the bones. I need more bones. I'm sorry, I ain't got a bones. Poor, I'm poor. But what about in my bone maker? These bones are a little bit too bouncy. Any Crazy Bones gamers? Wait. My digging make of the lava. My digging make of the lava. That creepy merchant Poppet. They say if you buy all his wares, he'll give you a special treat. Not sure I want it. Is it weird that I just want to go adventure and repair the generators? I mean, you can. Well, that's what I'm gonna do. If I had any inclination on which way that was. That's what I'm doing. Little mouse! Orphan, no, I'm not sneaking around. I'm supposed to be here. Don't tell the matron. Okay. Well, that's the courtyard. This is the high street. This is where you go to get high. Okay. Mm-hmm. I love my expensive kite. Look how high it can go. That's super awesome, man. My kite. My father's going to be furious. It caused a dreadful sum. He loves money. You should learn to love you. How about that? Well, there was rocks. Toss a little stone that skips along the ground or water. I like the axe though. But what if I meant to have the stone? But what if the manual wouldn't lead me astray like that? Bones. Hello, Wrecker. Howdy, I'm the manager. We gotta wreck these machines. Guess they're out of style. I'll pay you to do the wrecking job.
Gift because entertaining. Sire.
Smash it, crush it. I don't give a hoot how. Go for it. Beep, 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 beep. I need these bones, dude. Dude. It's wiggling. What the fuck? I need these bones, man. Dude, the speedrun already did this 6 times. Hey, you didn't wreck it all. I am keeping the bones. Lost by a frame. Uh-huh. Yeah. I need a key for that. I'm not sure what the vibe is right now on this game. I was interested when I heard it's a more combat focused Zelda. It is. So Zelda games have no combat, and this game has like the smallest amount. It is a weirder Zelda, that's for sure. But I don't have a backup plan. I'm actually just like not feeling it. Turn on accessibility options. Let's watch it on YouTube. Let's just watch the final boss of this game on YouTube. I have opinions, you know? And I think that's the fucking worst thing I could be having right now while playing this video game. So far, I already feel like I've been put in the corner where it's now like I'm voicing 1 in 10 thoughts about what's happening. It's not sustainable. Dodged. Dodged. Ah, fuck. Doesn't destroy the bush. Dare I not like a game? It's my bad. I was supposed to just say like that was cute and then move on. But I figured people would like catch on to that. Especially when I had only played long enough to like beat the first boss. I feel like people would be like, wait a minute. I feel like that would have been worse than trying to continue to play and see if I'm wrong about how I feel. But at the same time, you can't dig under the... Every visual thing in this game confuses me. Every single thing. Like not being able to jump on the stumps that I'm clearly jumping higher than confuses me. The fucking flying thing that was next to me, jump over it. See, in chat, like just doesn't... Every time I look over at chat after I say something, I feel like no one gets what I'm saying. It's like I'm just wrong and it makes it even worse. There's no like, we're not having a mutual understanding. They don't understand. They sure don't. Even the how there's the over there on the left, there's the flying enemy and the slime enemy. The slime enemy jumps at you, and I thought I could go underneath his jump, but you can't. But you can go under the flying enemy. But when he jumps, he also is in the air, and I was like, I think, dude, every single thing is just like I feel like there's a learning curve for shit that I shouldn't be needing to learn. Like that, when the apex of his jump, I was like, oh, I could fit under that. Because it's the same, it's like same-ish height as the flying thing. Fuck, dude. It's a lunge, not a jump, you guys. That's the last comment I could fucking read. Next game. And by next game, I don't know if I have one. Hold on. I just feel like it wasn't gonna get any better than every sentence I said. I feel like someone was gaslighting me. Outer Wilds, I'm sure he'll love that. I've been hearing that I'll love that for years. And I have been wanting to play that for years, but today is not that day. Do not sully it by playing it on stream. But what if I play it on stream and then I never look at chat ever, except when I get stuck on a puzzle, I look down at my phone and go, aha! Instead. Wait a minute. I think I'm gonna open back up. Whatchamacallit? Zombies ate my neighbors. We were getting into that. But then all the woo-haws. I wanted to play more. I just can't. The computer's been like totally randomizing where desktop icons are lately. It's kind of cringe. Wait, wasn't there something else I wishlisted today? One moment, loading. I'm trying to find my this folder of emulators is not organized. Beep, 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 beep. So we were playing this the other day. I really like this game. I played it when I was a wee lad, but it's insanely difficult. And we were kind of starting to get to the point where the difficulty catches up to you. We were on level 15. Dinner on Monster Island is where we were. It was in Germa's top 1 billion, as it belongs. It's in my top 1 billion, which I need to do at some point. Oh wait, I need to remember that the controls were psychotic. Yeah. Okay. Basically, again, TLDR, you travel around the map and you need to find your neighbors and rescue them before the zombies kill them. Which occasionally, I don't know how to change the buttons were so weird. Occasionally zombies just kind of fucking show up and kill your neighbors and you can't do anything about it. And I keep forgetting the buttons and they're really weird buttons. The levels are incredibly difficult. I think I have one person to rescue. We can see that they're up here. There's fucking infinite zombies right here. Okay. Okay. There are actually infinite zombies. I think my save file was like halfway through this level. No, it showed the intro. Did everyone just insta-die? Ants. Oh, I remember this one being kind of fucked. This is the EDF level. I mean, I remember. Jesus Christ. They're boxing me in. Yo. Okay. This is gonna be some shit. How are children supposed to beat these games? I got the fire extinguisher to freeze them. There is only one person to rescue. It ate the bazooka. Gimme, fuck you. Dude, what? 1 health. We're so dead. It's so Jover. Boom, boom. Am I going backwards? Nobody can tell. Bloop. Freeze tag. I win. So the thing about this game is genuinely, I think right now, one of the ants could just eat the person at the end. For most levels, that's how it feels. And then you, like, lose. This one seems like it might be set up in a way where there's going to be no ants here. But some levels are just like, oh, that person's dead. Sorry that happened to you. They're going to make me go... Are they going to make me go all the way around? I don't know why I jumped to this game. This game is fucking torment. That's all I got. I had to save a second ago. At some point, I will be able to heal. At some point. I need the game facts for this. I need to be one maze over. I think they want me going around the entire thing. True game design. Yeah, this is where we were. Meow, 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 meow. Okay. It is a double input press to switch weapons. It's awkward. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no! How do ants know how to match your human movement? Get me out of here. Ant gaming too demanding. I really can't read chat. Try the OG Hollow Knight and see how you feel about it compared to Silk Song. Here's one comparison I can make, is that my streams have like a hard cutoff limit where I would say that if something is as popular with my chat in terms of viewership as Path of Exile 1, then I don't do it. And I can tell you that Silk Song was less popular than a Path of Exile 1 stream as well. So that's part of it. Still got to the end. Wait, really? Really? They're about the same. I don't recognize this area. Wait, no, I do. But I think young me... Okay. I think young me did not make it past this. This is like scratching the edge of what I know is in this game. Oh, fucking spider. Oh yeah, it's fucking X plus B on an Xbox controller, like the horizontal button press. Wait, why am I going faster? What is... Is that the monster potion? Invincibility. I don't know what's going on. This game is too demanding. I'm a ghost. I want to stop being a ghost. Okay, the last person is down. Spider-Man is trying to kill me. I'm going to become vulnerable the moment the spider's on top of me. I just need some health! I could tell this is on the fringe of what would have been possible because I actually am like stuck on 1 health. Okay, I thought that was a heal potion. No, that's a punch the world potion. You have to get the first aid kits. Wait, there's 2 people. This game, this game is not matching the vibe either. I kind of just wanted to space out and chat and play something simple. This game is so fucking hard. No, I didn't mean to drink! The buttons are so confusing! It's brutal later levels. I, as a kid, used cheat codes to go to the later levels. This game gets insane. There's like 90 levels. This is a weird Zelda. I don't fit through there. Kitchen nightmares are back. Now I don't want to do kitchen nightmares because I want something where I can actually converse with you all while I'm doing it. and not be talked over by Gordon Ramsay, the piece of shit that he is. Wait, what else do I have on the Sega? What else we got in the Sega? Oh my god, we have fucking Lion King. Talk about games I'm not gonna be able to like do anything other than lock in. I got a good one.
Test 1, 2.
I got a good one. I don't remember a lot about this game, but it's Comix Zone. I think it's pretty straightforward. I remember this game also getting quite hard, but it's at least like straightforward. Zombies Ate My Neighbors turns into like complicated mazes of like one-touch death. The game is crazy hard very quickly. Fuck! I should have known just by the fact that it's on the Sega Genesis. Hey, it's me. I'm hanging out with my lizard and I'm drawing. Wait! The drawing... Wait, he's with a rat. He's got a pet rat? As soon as you're dead, I cannot... I know of a... Have a nice trip. Why is that so fast? Ouch! Oh, you are here. What the f... You must be the chosen one. Who? Hey, do I know you? You drew them! I'm General Alyssa Cyan. Your name? Sketch Turner. Wait a minute. Well, Sketch, this is mission critical. I'm in my own comic book? No, I'm not a good writer. Alyssa, I'm not your superhero. You have a job to do. A job? What are you talking about? That's all for now. I'll be in touch. This is crazy! You may need some of these items. Okay. Wait, what? I don't know the buttons. Okay, so there's a one button to select. Okay, knife is gone. What is he doing? Oh god, this is gonna be hard. Half health? This is weird. How do I... Once you dig in your pockets, I don't think you can get out? And then it's all the same... Dude, this is... Okay, so I dug in my pockets. I can't not be digging in my pockets, and the punch... Okay, it just kind of times out. The punch button is the same as the use button. Well, let's see. They have a hideout right here in the city. Dude, I know I wrote this game. Comic. I wrote this game comic. This is our turf. Low kick, low kick, low kick. This is Street Fighter 5. Low kick into whatever the new mechanic is called, where you like lunge forward. This is Ken gameplay. Drive rush, yeah, low kick, drive rush. There's actually so much animation on this character. How come the Statue of Liberty is doing like a Giga Chad face? In it? It's totally got like the one eyebrow raised. Started mewing. It's doing something like that. Wait, we can go down or to the right. I just love these drums. What? This game's a fucking fever dream. Is that the sound of rain? Is that the sound rain makes? It sounds like I'm getting a bunch of little kisses. Got you now, you lil bugger. No, wait, I don't want that item. I wanted to do crouch kicks. I don't even know what that item is. Arg. Wait, I got a rat. My rat's in the comic as well? It's not it's not. Okay. This game has fucking stances. Down in the sewers. Yuck, it's wet in here. Watch out, I'm scanning life forms. I thought this dude was super fucking cool when I was a kid. This is what a cool person looks like when you're like 5 years old. I need my rat. I don't know what my rat did. I think it just left. The screen shake on this game is nuclear throne level. I want to kick you in the head. Let me see your ribs. You are boring me. You are boring me. You are boring. What the fuck? This game is already so dank. This is also not chill and talk vibes. But at least it's a dank game. This game in the sewer is so dank. I don't know if I ever beat this. This is also... Sega has so many games you just like were never meant to beat. Later. Deja vu. The switch is too high. I don't like this crate. Watch out. Uh-huh. hate this crate. Watch out for this crate. These crates. They say curiosity killed the cat. What of the rat? The rat better come with me. What's the password? Man, look at this place. It's like this guy keeps acting like he didn't draw this comic. Wait, I'm inside my comic? Who are you? What is this place? Looks like the end of the first page.
Well done, Turner.
Oh yeah.
Oh, he has an All Might mode. Ding, 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 ding. Whee. Oh, it's the same song but slowed down.
Oh man.
Ow, 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 ow. He didn't use the door. He swung around the page. This guy is so fucking cool. Watch it above you. Dude, I have 1 health. You can't be hitting me with a watch it above you. Dude. Fuck! Game over, man. The end. No, just draw me standing up. Draw me standing up. Don't put an X on me. Draw me standing up. Free at last in this body of flesh and bone. I'm going to rock this world. Nice knowing you, Sketch Turner. I gained progress for... Okay, I guess like the 2 steps I took on that stage.
Test 1, 2.
Wow, they do not give you a respawn. Oh, there is an alert that didn't play because it did not meet the bits threshold for playing. Sturtato, Brotato. Yeah, but I don't care. 1 health. 1 health in a dream. Bro, this game's insane. This is like level 2. I mean, it's because I did punch the box is why I have no health. That they told me not to punch. There's a block. Yo, wait, there's a block. Could listen to this game's soundscape. Oh no, it's driving me crazy. What? Wait, what? I turned into Superman, killed everything in the room, and a dude appeared and low hit me before I could recover. All right, so I've had enough. I've had enough of Comix Zone. How did me as a child do this? I'm gonna run it back. I'm gonna run it back and not punch the explosive barrel. We're gonna take this real seriously. After I played the other day the X-Men for Sega and couldn't beat level 1, I need some level of redemption for myself. Okay. Try hard mode. This game is like... This game is so weird. It's more complicated than a fighting game. Even just trying to walk forward, your character like enters these weird stances and... But also it's only one button. Sigma. We didn't go this way last time. Wait, do we have alternate paths? Is it a choose your own adventure book? Nice try, bozo. Well done, Turner. There's a secret entrance here. Suddenly. Roadkill, buddy. I don't want to punch the rat by accident, you know? Puts rat in pocket. Wow, intense. How... Dude, this really is a choose your own adventure. I didn't get a proper introduction to the rat going the other way. Look at that water. This is high level tech. This is very impressive. I'm impressed. Fucking idiot. Fucking idiot. This game was definitely very visually distinct and impressive for its time. Why haven't we had a game like this again? It's your time to make it. Let's make Comix Zone 2. We just got Bubsy 4D. We can definitely get a Comix Zone 2. Oh my god. What the fuck was that? This game is edgy too. This game, he's just so cool. Drinking soda. Sick 'em, boy. Yo, the rat is more powerful than me. He can summon items. Well, I don't know this page. You don't know any of them. I don't think this guy knows anything. Dude, I do not know how to use the lever. Okay, I understand now. For the first time in my life, I understand something. It fucking exploded. What did pulling the lever do? Come to Papa. The process has started and I can't stop it. That's a mix-up. You have to do the crossover. Dude, I'm actually dying. Everybody takes like 700 hits. I sure could stop you. This is... I really don't know how I got this far. I think I beat this game as like a 2-year-old. Or did I? I kind of just want to like watch a speed run. That would be the vibe. Video to the top speedrunner of Mina. This guy's shooting slinkies at me, which are the coolest thing from the 90s as well. This game is so cool guy coded. See ya. Yeah, I genuinely just paused at 7:08. Wait a minute. That's not how fast minutes go. That killed me! Okay. I do. If I could find one with no commentary, we could just watch gameplay. That would be awesome. But I don't think that's going to be the case. Speedrun in 9 minutes? Speedrun in 9 minutes. Bro. What? Wouldn't that mean that last one I did, I was at 7 minutes in?
Test 1, 2.
Yeah, hit the vape beforehand. It's gonna speed you up. Oh, he's rolling. He knows all the tech. What the fuck? You one-shot them with the airplane. Why does it take 700 punches, but you one-shot them with the airplane? The 2-hit on the rat cage, this is already very impressive stuff. Was able to use the lever, that's actually crazy too. Okay, apparently the paper plane, which you have infinite use of, by the way. Wait, he what? Dude is destroying my childhood. This guy hasn't said anything. I wanted to play through with no commentary until that moment. That's all he's got to say about this. Oh, I don't know this page. Throws one airplane. It even destroys the vents at the end. You don't even need the bomb. Okay, this game is total horseshit.
Неудачно. Потерял.
This is I'm doing the same thing as the journalist. Mine's getting set up, so it might be a week or two. This game was on my list. Now I know to appropriately just fucking shoot it in the beginning. Sketch, my scanner is going nuts. I should have known. This is their breeding ground. You should have known. Honestly, how did you not know that? How come he's not throwing the airplane here? They are kind of weak. I think your list will be 24 hours of rating. 3 to 4 hours tops. Well, now he airplaned. Throwing the airplane was just like holding the punch button. It just takes a while.
Хороший skip.
Does it take HP to use? We got a full heal there for the level. I remember this level. I remember at the bottom you're like climbing and you need to like kick the birds. I don't know if I ever got past this level, but I feel like I did. We'll see. But my like core memory of this game like is this level. For some reason it's not level 1. Oh, I think you can get hit by your own airplane. Is maybe what happened. Oh no, he is like randomly. His health is randomly going down here. Like way after he did it. I like that. Shit! Oh fuck!
Где потерял?
I can't believe this is almost over.
На арене. До арены.
This level? Yeah, no, I don't think I've ever seen this level. No, I have not. I really, dude, I remember this game so much and think this game was super awesome as a kid. To now be an adult, barely. And to realize I only even played 2 levels of it. Over and over and over again. I guess that's why it like is locked into your brain, because you played the same 2 levels over and over again. But ain't no way, I've never seen any of this. The page burning at the top was super cool. I never saw that. I would remember that.
Бля, может не рисковать сейчас с динамитами.
Exactly. Same for me with Sonic games.
Стандартный работ попробовать.
Maybe me too. There's only a few of them I played, but I wonder how far I actually got into them now. I remember playing the early stages so many times. Maybe I'm crazy. This looks kind of familiar. But no, I definitely don't remember the page burning or the Shaolin Master Man.
Все равно где-то заходили без динамита.
I've just seen this in like a GDQ or something. And don't remember that I already watched a speedrun of it.
Ладно.
I mean, it is 9 minutes long.
Помнил бы я. Ладно. Хоть это. Блять, вообще дропы. Хуй пойми, где находится.
No, this does look familiar too.
Вот
Weird.
здесь в последний момент.
Why they make the paper airplane insta kill? I have no idea. See, that's what's so weird. There's so much attention to detail in the fighting animations and how many different moves you can do. Like this is a fighting game. And then the paper airplane one-shots.
Oh boy. Блять, чё творишь, блядь?
Yeah, this is more of a paper airplane type. Paper-like. No, I kind of remember this room too. I don't... Weird. We'll nuke all human life off this planet.
Nope.
There's a nuke in there somewhere. Keep going. Is it one of these warheads? Watch out for the dick squisher. Don't put your pelvis under that, Comix Zone. I mean, page sketch turner. Oh, it's okay. The airplane one-shots it. Oh, and he frame perfect the transition so the airplane stayed and then one-shot everything in the next room too. Sick. Playing with my pocket knife and accidentally jabbed myself in the hand. Knives hurt. Just feel lucky that it wasn't a paper airplane, dude.
Динамит.
You'd be dead.
Бля, мне такое ощущение, что, блядь, там был он. Глупая ошибка.
After this, we're watching Zombies Ate My Neighbor speedrun. If the timer for Zombie Ate My Neighbor speedrun is not like an hour long, I don't know what the fuck they're doing. Is that a boss that it one-shot? Did it fucking one-shot the boss? That's it. That's the end of the game. That's the final boss of the game. Took one hit from the airplane. Wait, his anime waifu decided to join him in the real world?
Спасибо, X-Ray. Спасибо, что сказал го без динамита.
A commercial smash. Sketches issue sold out in the first day, becoming the best-selling comic book ever. Alyssa Cyan joined the army, soon to become the chief of security for the United States. Bro, this is a fucking Kojima plotline. This shit is definitely in one of his games. Roadkill, that's his pet rat, was donated 100 pounds of mozzarella, and when he wasn't sleeping under a pile of Sketch's dirty socks, he spent most of his time exploring the city's new sewer system. And they all lived happily together until...
Спасибо, Денис, Нермарион, Трейвс, Инфектус, Денис Ноп, Манix, thank you for the GG. Привет,
What's gonna
Трейвс.
happen?
Инфектус, здорово.
Oh, until the credits rolled.
Спасибо, Лайнеца. Да, блин, если...
Post-credit scene? No post-credits.
Not...
AI. This game, fuck. This game's off my list. Yikes.
Gift for joy.
Okay, we're going backwards. There's an ad playing right now. So I'm just gonna get the Zombies Ate My Neighbors speedrun. Oh, thank God. The first one's an hour. But then there's an SGDQ run. Wait, what? The top run from... I'll just show you. Top run 2 years ago, so more recent, is an hour. The GDQ run, 36 minutes. 10 years ago, an hour. 4 years ago, 31. 100% versus any percent. Is 100% all neighbors rescued, I guess? I love that when you go to watch a speedrun video, like genuinely love. There is always like 6 seconds in the beginning where they're ending their last run. Oh, hold on. I can... Like a 4x3 should fit here, right? Wait. Oh, because this is being played like that. Like half of their stream is the timer. Holy shit. Yo, I can't. I'm dragging this across onto my other monitor to try and make this big enough. This is the best we got. Wait, why are you killing them? Why not just collect them? Wait a minute, maybe I need the commentary. Why are you getting every person eaten? Is this a speedrun to fucking murder the world? What does this accomplish? Less time scrolling at the end. Holy shit, I think you're right. It does count every person for a long time. Even in my casual playing I was doing, I was getting kind of bored of it. Because it has to go like, boom, 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 like for every single person. But I thought you lost the game if you didn't like save people. I thought at a certain point it was like, you didn't save enough people, your game is over. He saved the guy in the water because you can't get zombies to eat him. Or do you just need to save one? Wait a second. This is fucking bullshit. No, this is bullshit. I think because that many people are dead, it's only spawning one on each level. Yeah, so now that they're all dead, he only needs to save one every level. I kind of want to... Dude, is this the dumbest thing ever, or can I watch the 1 hour long Zombies Ate My Neighbor 100% run? Where'd the music go, by the way? Wait, is this that looks like an HD remake kind of thing. Okay, also... Oh no. Oh no. I think my browser crashed from me trying to just like move it. Okay, it's doing it again, that's fun. Also, yeah, how come every single one of these has different sound effects? I think this one is like a remake. Or like, I don't know. Let's skip ahead a little bit. I'm gonna skip ahead to where I played to. Because I just want to see the rest of the game. This game is wild. Wait, is it? Okay, this is pretty much where we were. Oh shit, he actually's got strats down. He's using bazookas for movement tech. Video description said it's a Switch port. Oh, okay. Yeah, something seemed weird in the beginning. Like he was picking it from like a... something. Okay, we had just done that level. And yeah, that's what the any percent was skipping, is how long that level is, or how long that windscreen is, and also how busted it is to only have to save one person. Wait, what the fuck is this? Did this say bonus level? What the hell was that level? What? There's nothing in the level. The terror is back. So wait, is there an actual... Is it really like if the tourist group dies, then the tourist group isn't on the levels? Or is it... I don't know. This game's too wild. I've never seen this stage. I've definitely never gotten this far. So I think like 2 levels ago, the ants one that I actually lost on stream was the limit of human potential. All saved, man. You don't have water walking, there's a guy you can't save. You guys are experts, what the fuck? He's even hitting them with... I didn't even know you could shoot diagonal bazookas. Holy shit, he's got the shots lined up. He's got his counter-strike like smokes from spawn. Werewolf! He ain't sweating on the fucking werewolf. Extra bonus play. Dude, you're never gonna beat this guy. I really don't understand. I would love to see also an interview with the developers. Or what the fuck is this? When it dies, it looks like they pixelate its death like it's too gruesome. What I was gonna say is, I want to see the developers explain how they thought that a human would ever beat this game. They did like 15 levels that are like, okay, people will get to experience this. And then they did another 80 after that. They had save states like you can reload a save, but when you do that, you don't get any of your items or your weapons back. So I think there's still like some save spots where you just get soft locked, where it's like, okay, cool, I know the code to start on this level. I don't have the bazookas to kill the dune worms. Then what are you gonna do? Suffer? Apparently. The last 4 stages, there's a password for it, but you can't finish the final boss because you don't have enough ammo. Yeah, basically. I assume there's a lot of like checkpoints and levels across the whole game that are really awkward because of that. They died to zombie spam there? Yeah, I noticed. It felt intentional, but I don't know why. Or I guess it wasn't because they lost 9 seconds off their last level. Watched a dev video on the Lion King game, and he said they had orders to make it hard so kids couldn't beat it in one rental. I was always wondering, like, what is the financial scheme and incentive when these aren't arcade games and they don't need, like, quarters? But even then, did the people... If you rented a game through, like, Blockbuster, did the devs get paid for the rental? A percentage, I guess? Yeah, that's making sense. Game rentals were really, really popular back then. I remember it was like, for me, it was a treat that anytime I went to the grocery store with my mom, it was like, well, you were like behaved in the grocery store. The grocery store has rentable video games. Let's get one game. And next time we go back to the grocery store, you have to, you turn the game in and you can get a different one. I remember like at one point planning my week around that of like, oh shit, dude, it's like almost like video game grocery time. I gotta like make sure I like beat this game so I could trade it in. I like already know what I'm gonna get for my next one. Especially because I got screwed over. I rented a Kid Chameleon from the grocery store and it didn't work. The cartridge, it never turned on. 3 other separate times after that, my child brain was like, maybe it works now. I'll get Kid Chameleon again. The cover looks cool. I want to try it. Oh, it doesn't work. Never even crosses my mind that it's like, oh, I should like let them know, hey guys, this like cartridge doesn't work, and like people renting it, you know. No, it's like, it'll just, one day I'll rent it and it'll just like, it'll be working. You didn't tell them? Dude, I was like fucking... I don't know how old I'm like, I was so young, I don't know how old I was. That was the degree of like how young I am is I don't have a concept of age yet. Probably 16? No way. It was probably... By like 6? Tops. Even that sounds like it might be old. This level looks really hard. And he just zoinked it. There's no way a human being is beating that level. Level 23. What's crazy to me about this game too is how long it goes and how they just actually do keep introducing new monsters and art and stuff. Like this one is kind of just a rehash of the old stuff, so it's not a great example, but you'll be at like level 80 and it's like, dude, what the fuck? There's something new? The ants are red now? Dude, the ants... Oh my god. You have no idea how many color ants can come in. I remember... I can't wait to see the level that I like cheated and skipped it to when the internet came out. And I didn't have a computer at home, so in my typing class in school, because they all thought, you know, we're gonna need to learn how to type, and it's like, I can't believe that that's something that schools actually did. That's so weird. It like, because it was practical. It was like useful for everyday life. Why did schools try and prepare me for the real world? That shit doesn't make any sense. But yeah, no, those computers had internet. And I would go in there and I would look up cheat codes for the games I played at home. I remember being in there and writing down on a piece of paper all of the StarCraft cheat codes, like Black Sheep Wall and all that. Like, dude, I'm gonna game some StarCraft when I get home. Show me the money, Rosebud. I was looking up the Halo Rings Easter egg for the skull. Oh, you gotta know where all the skulls are. I don't remember where I learned the GTA cheat codes, but those things were I might have just learned it from a friend and completely memorized all of them. Cheat code books at the Scholastic book fairs. Book fairs were some wild stuff too. Like, what do you want me to do? Like, learn and read? You want to ask your parents to spend money? I felt like, holy shit, you can angle that? What? I felt like it was mandatory that you had to get one book. My impression of like the book fairs was, oh, it's book fair time. You have to get one book and you have to read this book. Like it was assigned as homework. I think I thought that for quite a while. But then I think I realized that at some point that it wasn't, and then I never got a book ever again. I remember reading... Oh my god, what is the... Artemis Fowl. Yo, they made a movie of that recently. It looks so bad. And then I think the other times I think I got like the little art tutorial books where it'll be like draw an owl, you know. It shows the circle and then it shows the owl completed. Yeah, draw the circle, draw the rest of the fucking owl. I can't remember getting anything else really. I just remember Artemis Fowl. I think maybe it was 2 separate times. Yeah, why are we killing ourselves? He has the weed whacker out. He knows. What does that do? I was gonna say I read 2 of them, I think. I think like the next year I got the next one. Oh shit, Captain Underpants. No, I did get Captain Underpants as well before that. Hey, Ma. I totally forgot that book fairs were like a thing. Is this just level 1 a second time, but with werewolves? Okay, maybe the levels do get more lazy. Maybe that is how they have 100. Underpants is censored. Oh no. My most questionable book fair purchase? I think I just literally told you all of them. I don't remember any others. I've read like, guys, I've read like 6 books in my whole life. Okay, that's not true. Like, when I say that, I'm thinking, fiction books. Wait. Yeah, fiction. Fiction and non-fiction to this day still, like, I have to be like, wait, which one is... Okay, Ripley's Believe It or Not. Okay, fiction. Yeah, okay, that one. Yeah. dumbass. How many times have I done that in my life? The only other ones I've really read were Dune. I read Dune 1 through 4. Loved the Dune. I read what's the one where the children are in space and they have to, there was a movie about killing the aliens. Ender's Game. I didn't read Ender's Game. I read the other weird spin-off Ender's Game about the kid Bean. Shadow of Ender. I read that one and I liked it. I was like, oh, this is sick. I should read more. And then I never did. Oh, and my brother had a shit ton of aliens, like Aliens vs. Predator books. I read 1 or 2 of those. That might be it. Oh, dude, those had books. You know what else had books? And I did read like 2 or 3 of them. Doom. I'm well versed on the Doom lore. But even now, like, I think even then reading it, it was kind of like, they're just making this shit up as they go along. Oh, what nonsense. It'd be funny to read now. I swear there was scenes of like, the first book had to have this whole like, oh, I need to find the yellow key and the red key. Dude. Oh, what was I doing? Which Doom, like the PS2 one? No, like original Doom. One of the books just was Doom Hell on Earth. I never got to read that one. Very sad. At that time, that was such like a plot twist for me. I was like, dude, what? They go to Earth? That sounds so cool. This game really is starting to hit you with the like same level nightmare difficulty levels. I'm feeling a little betrayed actually. The fuck? Why do they kill themselves sometimes? Any knowers? If you said it earlier, I wasn't looking. Health? But why does it matter? Why not just die whenever you die? Then that will still reset your health. Look who's coming to dinner. Damn, the Ankh is so powerful. I didn't know. Trying to think if there were any other books. It surprises me how long ago that I read Artemis Fowl. And yet I do actually remember, like, where I was when I was reading it, what I was reading, what the scene was, kind of stuff. Is like, I don't know how those are memories. Like, the brain decided to keep those. You're gonna need Artemis Fowl one day. I like that noise. This game has good noises. Giant ant farm. This might be the level I skipped to. This is. When I like looked online and found a cheat code for later level, I think this was the first one I looked at. And it starts off like, okay, yeah, so I can collect these people. And then because you started here, you don't actually have any weapons. Like, this person has 70 shots of like the fucking golden gun. So this was completely impossible. And this is what... I think there's like a super ant boss or hole or something on this level. Maybe not. This music is freaking out. Yeah, I didn't know you were supposed to have the one-shot ray gun. Wow, noob is dead. This guy's on a plus 30-second pace. What a god. Your additional lives get converted into points. Actually, that also makes sense. Oh, I don't know. Fish and Crips. That's a good level name. There'd better be a fish on it though. If there isn't, then I'm... Okay, okay. Alright. Oh no, yeah, I did read quite a handful of the Goosebump books. I don't know why I didn't think of that. I was going to say that because my mom literally said that in chat. And then I forgot. I remember soft locking a choose your own adventure Goosebump book and not being able to figure out how to like not fucking die and going back as far as I could and like jumping all over the place and being like, dude, shit's fucked. Soft lock a book. Okay, so back in the day there were these books. And it says, like, you can die in the book. And then it's like, okay, well, you make a choice. Go to page 45. That's where your choice is. So the book jumps all over the place based on what you've chosen. In case anyone doesn't know what I'm talking about. I absolutely soft-locked it. And got to a point where it was like, I feel like if I chose this, I died. I chose this, I died. What do, like, how far back do I have to go to get a choice where I'm not dying? But I do remember feeling soft-locked and then never finishing it. I think at a certain point I was like, dude, I can't figure it out. And I skipped to the end and just read like the last 2 pages. But I think the last 2 pages, air quote, because the book jumps all over the place, was not the ending. And I was like, triple soft-locked. Like, this isn't even the payoff. Where is it in this fucking book? Maybe this book just kills you. Dude, that'd be so funny trying to read one of those books and not realizing it's a choose your own adventure somehow, even though it tells you like on the page, and just reading it page 1 to 100. Let's see how that experience goes for you. Did I ever read manga? I went to a few like Artist Alley type anime convention type things at a certain point. I remember always getting like 1 or 2 books. But it's always mostly been, I'd say 100% for the art. I had Fully Cooley chapter 1. It's just like a whole bunch of like random like never enough to like actually see a story. You know what I mean? It'd just be like, oh, I like the art style in this. I'm gonna get like 1 book of it. This level is totally a repeat. This is like near 1-to-1 of one of the earlier levels. I'm feeling scammed. Oh, I'm trying to remember another. The Ragnarok Online anime, a manga. I got one book of. I was so curious, like, what the hell could this even be about? And I don't remember what it was about. Thought you were an anime fan? Oh, I'm an ally, all right. But not manga. What if you just, like, I don't know, drew every sequence and animated it instead of putting it in a book? He hates reading? I don't hate reading. I wish I liked... I wish I was more capable of reading. I don't even want to say like. I read so slow. Like, so slow. I can't help it. It's like I want to make sure I'm like fully locked in on the meaning of every single word, and I'm like taking it step by step and being really like thorough. And then, I don't know, I never feel like I can find a comfortable position to read, and then I get distracted, and I was for a minute when I was just starting to do wheelie practice. I was like, I'm gonna listen to audiobooks while I do this. And then I was listening to way too complicated of shit, and I was like, I cannot pay attention to this while I'm like focusing on another task. So that also kind of stopped. But I wish I don't know, could find more time or figure out a way that works for me. I listened to like one or two, but then, dude, deadass, I'm doing wheelies and trying to listen to Carl Jung's Red Book, and it's like, I can't fucking focus on this. Big spider! Actually, I remember this one. I think I skipped this level. I remember the spider. The boss fights in this game suck so bad. How quickly they move for how big they are. It's just like what they basically just did too. It's just like a health to DPS test. You can't dodge. The baby that we fought on like level 10 or so, the baby just teleports around. Oh yeah, no, yeah, if you could throw a paper airplane at him, that would solve everything. That would be awesome. I love the speedrunner getting juked by the cheerleaders jumping over you. Yeah. Ever read Hatchet? I've never even heard of this. This song right here is such a jammer though. This song is carrying the whole rest of the game. Clowncore? It is a little clowncore actually, which makes it good. We love clowns here. This one's got a little bit of like a little bit of remix on it. Oh my god. Dude, if that thing appears and hits the person, his run is dead an hour in. The run is saved right here because he paused for 1 second coming out of the potion too. People just fucking die in this game. From off screen onto land, could have happened. Name 5 clowns: Bozo, Krusty. Does the It clown have a name? It. Jackie Chan. Oh, Pennywise. Jackie Chan. And... Ooh. Yeah, the Joker. The Joker's a clown. Boom. Love a clown. Is this the first time there's a Dracula? No, I feel like there were definitely the bats flying around before. Dracula's going a little bit underutilized. What was that water? Yeah, that water looks like the Matrix code. I think maybe we watch Lion King after this. Crazy thing about, like, everyone talks about how hard the Lion King game was and how bullshit it was, and there's a lot around that. I think I deadass actually beat that as a kid. Which is insane. That, like, because that game is fucked. That might be one of the only ones I remember, like, beating. Without cheat codes? You'll have to see in the speedrun that maybe, like, I'll remember where I got filtered, but I'm pretty sure I beat the whole thing. There's that whole level where you swing from the branches and you need to, like... that level. You need to, like, code the video game. It feels like some Factorio shit. Just randomly thrown in. And early. I think I had a piece of paper with the solution to it written down, so every time I did a playthrough, I could just, like, refer back to it. Uh-oh, what's this setup? What is he doing? Oh, maybe if you don't have, like, enough zombie spawn, one dude, they show up and eat that guy or something. Yeah, there's some weird stuff going on in this level to make sure people aren't dying. Oh my god! Dude! I'm not even speedrunning this and my heart jumped for him. An hour in, you're trying to RNG manipulate this Murloc. He just goes straight for the guy. This game is horseshit. An hour into the run. What does the clown counter mean? It's how many clowns my chat just counted. There was a lot more. People were naming some really good ones. It's the decoy clown that you can place. They almost shot that baby too. They were like very slightly off that projectile going past them and just shooting the baby. Man, dude, he's like, he really is like frame perfect speed running the game with years of knowledge. And it still is like, okay, some of these people you're like very barely able to save. You know what I mean? Why is this game like this? We're talking over recording. We're watching speedruns. I ain't doing this. What the fuck is this level? Spikes. Wait. What was the actual name of this level? Because in his speedrun timer, it is just spikes. Every level is like Fish and Crips, Curse of the Mummy. I was chained to this boardwalk of the spikes. Because I can just see on the left in his speedrun, that's all of the names. Oh, I thought spikes was a joke. No, we're on spikes. Okay. This is definitely a vibe. I was watching Germo, I think was it last night? He was playing the mochaccino food making, whatever the hell he was playing. And while I was watching him do that, I was listening to him for a bit, and I like forgot he was playing a game, and I was like, dude, he could be watching someone else's playthrough right now, and I would have no idea. That's so empowering.
Oh wow, this level is called Spikes. Imagine if it was called Stairs.
And then it frees up the mental so we can talk about Artemis Fowl.
Wow, that's wild.
Wow. Dude, what the fuck? How many are there? That level does not look possible unless you know unless you like watch the speedrun guide. Oh, now that we're done with spikes, let us jump forward to the Curse of Dr. Tongue. It was cut off. Oh, this is just the daytime version of the level they did before with the Matrix water. I didn't even know there was a water walking potion. I put this shit on when I was playing and I was like, why am I in ghost mode? He hasn't let a single baby die. It sounds like Dracula is fucking to the music. Yeah, and then the music slows down and he stops. What was that? Yippee! Man, the any percent of this has to be so... It just has to be you spawn into level, you leave level. With the setup they were doing. How long is this? It is 1 hour and 14 minutes. There is another 10 minutes left. This is like correcting my memory. I've been saying there's like 90 levels in this game. There is not fucking 90 levels in this game, dude. What are you talking about? I kept saying like, oh yeah, I like skipped ahead to like level 90 to see what the future game was like. That was level 32. Now I can stop being a liar. That ant stole the one up. Are you interested in Ninja Gaiden 4? Not really. Not really. I think when it came out, I was going to try it, and then I saw... Sometimes, like, this happens a lot. I'm like, I'm gonna play this game. And then I see people streaming it, I was like, I'll check it, like, you know, to see what the reviews are. I just watched someone else stream it for a little bit, and then immediately realized I didn't actually want to play it. Day of the Chainsaw. I want to see what the last level of this game is like. How there's got to be a final boss, and the bosses, as we know, are so well. Oh my fucking god, the work he just had to put in to make sure that one guy didn't die. This game is horseshit. The triple bazooka setup to get down here quickly to freeze that guy to make sure he doesn't instant die. From off screen, from downtown. Yeah, the soldiers are always... The first, like, second level of the game puts a soldier in front of you in the beginning of the level and instantly kills him if you don't immediately beeline to exactly where he's walking. And it feels like that's just every level. Ooh, a soldier. He's dying. Game is for kids, by the way. I feel like you think they're for kids. And I think they're for kids. But when you really look at them, there's no way these are for kids. I mean, what even is like a Sega game for kids? They all just look like Nintendo games, but they're actually torturous. Sonic, maybe. I don't... Sonic does get pretty difficult. I don't feel like kids are beating Sonic. They probably like Sonic, but they're not beating Sonic. Pong. Love a Pong sesh. I feel like he has to kill these, otherwise they're just going to appear underneath who he goes to save. I'm not sure that they're like mandatory, but he does kill them all. The worm. Dude, I wouldn't mind playing Worms again with the boys. That was fun. Love me worm. When's co-op day? I don't know. Everybody's been busy again. I tried to organize one this past weekend, or it is this weekend. But everyone's been... Vinny's been touring again. Jerma's been up to stuff. And I guess me and Poke still are free most of the time. Very, 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 very rarely Wheelie Wednesday gets in the way. Like once. A Worms game single player? I used to play them single player all the time. It's like all that there was. Is it Duck Sunday? I was supposed to meet the gym boys today, but I didn't. I said, you know what? I'm gonna stream. Sad face? No, it's supposed to be happy because I'm streaming. I'm with you instead. I picked you guys. Is it the same boss? It sure is. Is this the final level? It can't be. He's drinking it again. Wait. Dr. Tongue. He turns into a head and he shoots tongues at you. And he was behind all of this. He seems less threatening than the spider. By a lot. Oh my god, he was keeping one cheerleader for himself? I don't know about this Dr. Tongue guy. Are we on the island? I love these insane zombie setups where he had to do all of that and pop a speed potion to get down there. It just shows the level of how difficult it would be to save those people if you didn't do all that. There's still more to save on this level. This guy's running into traps like this is Path of Exile 1 Labyrinth joke for 5 people. Winner! X equals 12. It tells you how many... He killed 2 of those? I'm surprised it tracks the whole game, actually. For a Sega game. This is still counted as part of the speedrun. The timer is, like, still going. And I'm about to have a seizure, so... Credit level. Among Us! Oh, are those the employees that worked on this game? These are the sadists themselves. What the hell was that octopus thing? What is that? Oh, on the left. Dude, I'm just remembering this is a LucasArts game. That's so weird. Ooh, 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 ew, ew, ooh, 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 ew. Okay. Show me how to indoctrinate me. Where's all my like recommended videos that are like how to like look max or whatever? And so nothing happens if you save everyone flawlessly. Good to oh, like this person was gonna fucking do it. Link, yeah, I'm banning this link. I'm banning you. We're doing Lion King. Bonus points if I can find where the person isn't talking. Sega.
It starts.
It starts. Damn, the moment the music this starts in this game's pretty nostalgic. He didn't even say Hakuna Matata. This game's a scam. This guy is this is not nostalgic because this person is too good at this game. That level took 30 seconds. Okay, this is the bullshit monkey level. Even this music though, actually. This game's a jam. That guy died in one hit. Yeah, I'm kind of wondering about that. I just need to break into the Chinese audience. Ready for, yeah, my Billy Billy Torchlight Infinite build guide. He does have a bit of a Giga Chad chin. This background, like, this looks like crazy saturated, though. I can't, dude, I can't even see what he's jumping over. This can't be right. It kind of is, though.
Gift because entertaining.
Love being immortal, Daddy.
This stupid
how is
monkeys. Stupid ass monkeys.
It has the souls of 1,000 speedrunners.
Yeah, that
It gives me power.
what this guy said. I could tell this video was old. I wanted to check how old because he has the
Face?
original Bits cup jar before they were called Bits. This is 7 years old. Guys, I need you guys to fill up my cup. Please. This is a 13-minute run. Yeah, I'm pretty confident I beat this game. Maybe one of my greatest young street cred moments. Oh, this one doesn't die in one jump on head. Make sure we can fill up that catnip fund. 9 days to go. We are 700% past where we need to be. I'm overfeeding my cat. My cat is throwing up. My cat is not doing okay. I had this level on a little handheld device. Like, this stage was the only thing that the little handheld could, like, manage. And it was the whole game. It was the only thing that happened on it. It's back when they had, like, little mini games where, like, the device you're playing on is basically Simba's face. And it's entirely themed around, okay, this is it. This is the one thing. I think I had an infinite version of this level. It never ended. Because I remember doing this in like grayscale for a very long period of time. And then you're gonna hear like, oh, kids have brain rot watching like TikToks. Dude, fucking 20 hours of Simba Stampede. It's either way, it's no matter what, it's all brain rot. Still better than TikTok? Depends. What if your algorithm is so incredibly like
Nice.
Ooh,
Let's go.
and it's all really intelligent informational stuff? Somehow you accidentally got onto the algorithm where it's all the YouTube videos about like the universe and space.
Good.
You watch like one Neil deGrasse Tyson video and it's just every single thing is like, all right, you're on that pipeline now.
Nice. The very definition of not cool.
My algorithm is all animal facts. Yeah, see, it could happen. That sounds like a good algorithm.
Why was there a spider there?
I don't know. Why was Spider there? Yeah, I remember doing this. I'm pretty sure I beat this game.
No! Oh! Oh my god, what have I done? That was like a shit ton of time lost.
My Instagram is all bike stuff because I only used it to follow bike people.
So you're saying I should tell him he's a cornflake, right?
Yes.
God damn it.
Dude, he lost
This is
3
so
seconds on that level. No way. Yeah, remember this is where you turn into like sexy Simba?
Hey, in there.
This is where I saw what's his Nyala for the first time, and I had my awakening.
This game is only 5 years old in like RE3.
Nala. Yeah, that's the one.
Almost touched the boulder. If you touch that boulder, that's instant death.
He speaks the truth. I remember touching the boulder.
Because Fortnite is free, Aether. There tends to be a lot more players when one thing is free.
It sounds like he's just talking about completely random things. I need to like look at what his on-screen Twitch chat is saying for me to connect. They're talking about Fortnite right now. I don't know why.
Damn it.
Talking about how crazy it is that Fortnite is free. Dude, this video is 7 years old. They're talking about Fortnite. No.
Gold.
Meow, 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 meow.
Okay. I'm gonna be eating.
Damn, that throwing them animation is so broken. That was like when PUBG came out 1.0. Oh, his chat was also talking about PUBG. Played both. Fortnite is free to play and they make a lot of new stuff and changes coming all the time. PUBG is more realistic and a lot more hardcore in quotes, but they had a lot of problems with optimizing. Yeah, they're debating in his Twitch chat Fortnite versus PUBG right now.
Hey, Stickman. Dude, I haven't seen you in a while.
Yo, this sequence, you just dodge rocks for like 5 minutes? What?
What? Yo, please don't tell me I'm getting screwed over by RNG. Actually, there's no RNG here. Yo, senpai, just in time.
Yo, senpai. Yo, what's up, dude? Yo, welcome to the chat.
I just need...
Dude, imagine being senpai showing up to the chat right now, literally 2 minutes before the world record. That is just in time. He doesn't even know he's on world record pace. His speedrun timer is negative right now.
Okay, it's fine.
What is catnip fund? Presumably to buy catnip. What else is there? What else could it possibly be?
Please.
I don't know. He doesn't have a cat in his webcam.
Oh my god! How
Oh, he's
did
hyped for this
knock
shit.
me off? Fuck, yes!
The keyboard mashing and the excitement. If you weren't seeing what game he's playing, it sounds like it's like that one meme with the guy sweating while he's gaming. Yeah, you guys are doing it already. You look over, he's playing Lion King for Sega. Look at go! Oh yeah, I definitely beat this game. I remember all of this. Just some extra gamer cred to throw on my tombstone.
One. Damn it.
Yeah, look how I remember. Like these fights are so
nice.
jank. Do it again. Oh, I just did it. I'm doing it right now. Are you watching? I'm trying to beat this and
Fuck.
fill up the catnip fund. I got 9 days before my cat dies
It's over.
from no catnip.
It's over. I missed the jump.
It's over. How the fuck? He's a second behind. How does this end up being a record? He said it's over.
Unless it's not.
What? It went from +1 down to -11. How good did that fight go?
4 seconds. With did it!
What is that plot twist at the end?
This tower. Did I fucking got it!
GG, I was here. You are the best. Congratulations from Buenos Aires. Cheater. Yeah, he's a fucking cheater. What else? What was another like Sega game I would want to see? Guys, have you ever seen Ecco the Dolphin? Like how it ends? Dude, it's worth it. Hold on. I have a lot I could say about Ecco the Dolphin. Wait, what? There's a tool-assisted run that takes 20 minutes. But then there's a guy with the speedrun record in 17 or 18. The fuck? Yeah, all of the real speedruns are beating this tool-assisted run. Never got past level 1? Oh, mama B. You're about to be fucking shocked. Everything you know about Ecco the Dolphin is a fucking lie. This game gets so crazy. I'm gonna watch the task because it probably doesn't have commentary. Apparently I had watched this at some point. YouTube remembered and it's 22 seconds in already. Pretty game, but sucked. Holy shit, the reviews are in. First of all, for more information and updates, all of that, the starting zone of Ecco the Dolphin scared the shit out of me as a child. I know everyone has like, oh, as a kid, I was scared by like, you know, I played Doom for the first time and it scared me. Ecco the Dolphin was my like horror game as a kid. No game scared me more than this game for the opening sequence. Every time okay, the task is a little too fucking crazy. The task. All right. This guy is actually playing with a dolphin in his Ecco the Dolphin record he set 2 years ago. I just don't want commentary.
For the time save.
But I don't want it to be so fast.
Especially
But then also this is actually faster. Like total time. The beginning sequences you just swim around and it's like nice. And there's like other fish and you kind of swim with them. But once you jump in the air high enough, the world goes fucking crazy. And then it becomes like, wait, what the fuck happened?
I'm not even going for like world record. I'm trying
Yeah,
to like...
it's hard to like get the tone from
really
him skipping it all of like how peaceful and normal the beginning is. And you're like learning the buttons, you can talk to the other dolphins.
Maybe
I thought it only happened when you jumped over the like rocks in the middle. There's no explanation for like the world is about to go insane. And then even then, the game is so convoluted and weird. I don't think I ever put together why did that happen. But yeah, no, that every time, the first time it happened scared the absolute shit out of me. And then even in the future, when I would like, I'm like gonna open that scary game again and I'm gonna like jump into the sky and like this is, I'm like uncomfortable. This is, you know, this is not cool. I don't know if I can handle it right now.
And it ain't that run we just
He's
had.
swimming through the rock.
Yeah,
Yeah, this
that
guy is a straight cheater. I hope he doesn't like super cheat in the later areas, because the later areas are fucking...
Well, pretty hard from that angle.
Again, just to be clear, this game starts off as like peaceful dolphins swimming around, and then you kind of like go around and you can talk to the other animals, and it's kind of just like a dolphin game. Cute dolphin.
Okay. Yeah, that's kind of...
This isn't the tool assistant run anymore. This is a normal run.
The run's not there yet, but I'm playing as if it is.
Yeah, the run's not there yet, but he's playing like it is. You know? He's really pushing. What the hell is this level? It's called Open Ocean. Do you just swim to the right for this long?
But I may just try and PB.
I definitely, as a kid, never made it this far. Never saw this. The old levels were so confusing. The previous ones were so confusing.
I'll just try and PB.
Out of bounds? I hope the later levels aren't out of bounds. Okay, yeah. Okay, you're in the Ice King's crystal world now. What was that?
Like, that was safety, right? If I was really going for a god run, I would have just risked the run on the fourth dash there.
Yeah, exactly.
For fifth for safety. I'm getting good at that rapid
Dude,
dash
this speedrun is a little bit too fucking cooked. If this is not giving me the Ecco the Dolphin experience I wanted.
This swimming is still...
This speedrun is fucking nonsense.
That was very nice. Everyone's favorite level.
Yeah, can I find like a glitchless speedrun?
On Echo 6. The game is...
I was thinking about trying to explain the plot of this game, like as I was playing it, but it's a lot funnier if I don't. And there will be there's a section where we're gonna have a lot of downtime where I can kinda go over some stuff. But we're back into warmer waters now, with Island Zone here, which has some of my favorite music in the game.
In every other version of the game, you'd actually have to do a reprise of the Open Ocean, but in the original version for America, you don't have to do Open Ocean the second time. It's even there in the Game Gear version.
Yep.
And here's the one time we'll see good old 8 Arms, who we quickly just...
Oh, good old 8 Arms.
Yep. Normally you're supposed to swim slowly past him to avoid taking damage, but that's slow, and this is speedrun, so we just damage boost through him, and he's not nearly strong enough to kill us, so make it to
I want to get to the later levels, man.
Go down here, hit this glyph off screen to remove another chain, and got another kind of annoying glyph stick here.
Yeah, dude, the end of this game is so far removed from the beginning.
That is a funny glitch where the end of level bounding box appears in the
I'm guessing you're in
ceiling
Atlantis
where
now.
it's supposed to.
Strident, thank you.
Here, we're gonna do a series of...
And Tail, did that play? Did I like totally miss it?
To the other side. Normally you're supposed to do this up and down thing on all of these gaps, but thanks to some careful camera work...
I did not.
Yeah, I managed to push it over all of the gaps.
It did, it's just really quiet because of how loud my YouTube is.
We want to end that run in style, but we need $20,000.
There we go. That's as loud as I could get it.
Because collision
Classic.
when objects are off screen is let's be charitable and call it unique.
You were supposed to actually get a key for that wall we just broke there, but they are...
I can't imagine anybody who ever played Ecco the Dolphin, like when this game was new, ever saw any of this.
That was corrected in every other version.
And if you tell me that you did,
to assume that that wasn't meant to
I know you're a liar.
That jump I just did there is the most difficult mandatory jump in the game. It requires very precise angle and a lot of speed in order to make it. And we're going to go down here and perform another sonar map exit.
I saw it, Game Genie. Dude, Game Genie was saving lives.
This final level here,
I remember I was so excited when I first got it. I was like planning out which codes I was going to use in school for a Sonic playthrough, because I think you can only do so many or something.
And the developers were merciful with that. And there's time travel in this game, by the way.
Yep.
We are being sent 55 million years back into the past in order to help the asteroid obtain one of his missing globes.
The asteroid being the giant DNA strand that we saw.
Yes. That's Ecco the Dolphin.
And I know Mech is very excited about this.
I love everything. I love everything about this section. It doesn't make any sense. These fish we're seeing there, those are Dunkliosteus. They're a placoderm that went extinct 358.
This guy has all the info. What the fuck? With it not flapping its wings or anything?
You can very easily find on the internet. They went extinct about 80 million years ago, so not really matching up on that 55 million years ago. Walls, once again, a suggestion.
And coming up is a very difficult glitch that could potentially soft lock the game, but I'm gonna go for it anyway.
Dude, no way. A GDQ, you're gonna go for it?
Manipulate the camera in such a way that the game doesn't really know what to do with Echo once the Pteranodon lets go of us. Everything seems normal now. That will change.
This doesn't seem normal. I'm gonna be honest, guy. This does not seem normal.
Almost. Did not manage to initiate the zip, but that's okay, because did not soft lock the game. If you do that correctly, Echo will get stuck in the wall for a moment, then violently zip through to the right of the screen, passing through 2 walls and skipping about half of the level in the process. If you mess that up, you end up stuck floating through the air in an infinite loop.
This game is just wandering around.
Your only choice at that point is to wait until Echo runs
You'll
out of
notice
air,
he's not. There's like no gameplay that he's like skipping.
Swim we did to get up to the Pteranodon. The game
This whole game is just being confused and lost.
Now, for as dangerous as that trick is, it only saves about 12 seconds versus doing the level the normal speed run.
Exploration games, there's nothing to explore either. It all looks the same.
Try to go for it for swag, but there's backup if it doesn't work. Unfortunately, we got the backup.
The thing that's chasing us is a trilobite. They're the worst enemy in the game.
Alright, watch out for the trilobite. It was the problem I had with this, why I never got anywhere in the game, is because every place looks the same, so it never feels like you're making progress, and everything that the whales say to you and all the communication you have with everyone else is just like so... It's like you're talking to Dark Souls NPCs that are telling you riddles. Oh, little dolphin, you don't even know the waves push in ways the bubbles don't know yet. And it's like, what the fuck am I supposed to do with that?
And now comes Trilobite Circle, which, as you can guess, has even more of the trilobites. And this one that's going to follow me is particularly nasty, because it's going to do its level-headed best to try to mess up this glyph skip that I'm doing here. Fortunately, we beat it in the race.
This game's just pure horror sound effects.
Just need to get up here and get the flying trilobite in the level exit.
Oh, next level. You can tell because the music changed and nothing else changed.
Requires you to go down to the very bottom, go through a whole sequence of unlocking. It's a quick City of Forever, which we just do the exact same shortcut in. One more use of the time machine, we head back to the Hour of the Storm itself.
The what?
Yes, here, according to the asteroid, we are about to face the unseen enemy. So we're gonna go ahead and
The beginning of the
activate
game?
storm again. So there will be some brief flashing lights.
Okay, so then this is what Echo is really about. This is what happens in the beginning. This is from the very beginning.
This time we are taken up with our family into space. That's right, there are aliens in this game.
The tube is the first of 2 auto-scrollers in this game, and it's probably the easier one. It's still very easy to die, as these rhombuses, these shapes that are coming down.
Watch out for the
basically act as walls,
rhombuses.
and
There's a sequence coming up that I saw in one of these speedruns once.
the tube slowly
That is like,
increases in speed as we go
it's
through
this
it.
far into the game. This game is so convoluted, and at the very end, they give you this crazy platforming section that there is no possible way a person is capable of doing it, seeing it like for the first time.
The center of the screen, and we will bypass all of the barriers because their hitbox does not extend to cover.
I remember watching and think like not being able to fathom how you would do it.
There won't be any more barriers, and we just need to deal with these zappers. If
I don't know what the fuck this is. He's just swimming up for an hour.
Roughly the center of the screen, the zaps will not kill me. So
Restart the levels if you die? I mean, this is Sega. I think it had passcodes, maybe? But I'm pretty sure this is one of those where if you die, you have to start the whole game over.
excellent time to get as many of them out as you need to.
We have got plenty of
Dude, what? Why is this so long?
for Echo. $10 day. Well, that explains the next donation we've got here. We got a $10 donation from Ali saying, hoping for some cool, totally legitimate marine biology facts from your run. Good luck.
I guess that counts as a totally legitimate marine biology request. Channel point redemption for me.
Glad I gave up. There's no one got here.
Planet Vortex.
You never would have got to the alien spaceship.
And the reason that we were able to get there so quickly is because dolphins can actually travel at the speed of light, but only when they're two-dimensional and only when they have been blessed by the powers of magical talking DNA strands.
Uh-huh.
Sounds accurate to me.
This game reminds me a lot of the other one we played, Evo, Evolution Search for Eden, where it just is like, oh yeah, here's an evolution game, and oh, by the end, yeah, no, you are fighting aliens. There's so many games that are old like this, like Joe and Mac, where you fight the fucking devil at the end.
Constantly take damage.
I don't know why there's so many games that just...
So that means that in 14 frames, I will be dead if I overlap one of these.
I don't even know what to call it.
Oh, and I can also get crushed against these walls, which is pretty excellent. But yeah, go ahead. We've still got a lot of this level yet. Just keep them coming.
We have got a $50 donation. Thank you.
Okay, swimming around.
Donation.
The sequence I'm thinking of better not be from like a different Echo game. I'm gonna be really disappointed. Dude, this is a speedrun. It just looks like he's in the same place. This game is so bullshit. What the fuck is this?
I've got to redo that level.
The Vortex Queen here, we have 3 points we have to attack. Her mouth, her 2 eyes, and then her head. Normally, you are supposed to just charge the mouth. However, Grimshins is doing a very risky alien mouth attack sequence there. We're normally supposed to
If you showed this to me when I was a kid, I don't know. I want to know what I would have even thought of it.
wanted to be very careful here. This does lag the system a bit. However,
This is not the game I thought I was playing.
Time is coming up when the screen fades to black. So pretty soon here.
I think it might be the end here. There's like an escape sequence. Oh no, that's time? And maybe it's from Echo 2.
Okay.
Of what I saw.
We saved the animals, we saved our pod, we defeated the alien queen, and now we are swimming back to Earth.
He did call time, right? Wait, hold on. I want to see if there's more to the ending sequence.
Echo the Dolphin.
a cause that is very important to me. I lost
You've
my
saved us.
uncle
You are
due to,
great.
this has caused
Job with it. Everybody has been.
And then you just
enjoying it,
swim
been
with their
loving it.
bros. Okay. Then maybe it was the second game I saw. I just want to skim through it. I never like actually played this game.
Fastest at the very grab onto those holders again.
Okay, so Echo fights like a singular testicle
I get it. Okay. So I'm gonna have to just get him
in this one.
as a consistent setup. Can be pretty annoying. Okay, so it looks like he's loose. And
All right.
I'm going to shake around.
That every Genesis game would be improved by more octagons.
What the fuck? What are these games?
Thank you.
Well,
Octagons are pretty nice.
Echo 2 is a pretty good game, so
He's a very good
I guess your theory bears out.
All right, here's the boss of the future.
Echo 2 is a pretty good game. Your theory carries out. Here's the so we're fighting the testicle now.
Boss is can be
Really love this game.
if you can get him
10 whole minutes. It was the exact length of Pink Floyd's Welcome to the Machine.
What are they talking about?
It's true, yes. It was quite a lot of minutes at least.
I guess there's layers to this that I just couldn't understand. Oh, it was the same length as Pink Floyd. Oh, okay.
These things.
the boss is a little freaky.
What the fuck
There she
is
is.
Echo the Dolphin?
She's a little hungry. She's eating some food.
If you're up there and she sucks you in, you have to like do a little level. But if you just hang out here, she can't really suck you in.
Okay.
There you go. Great job.
Oh. Good job.
Or is she? Okay, so the game's not actually over, but it wants us to think it is. So we're just gonna chill here for a little bit.
Yeah.
They even have a fake ending.
Donations if you've got any.
It's literally.
From she goes to runner.
Oh my god, these. Who made these?
It's only right for me to donate when the answer is generosity.
The last stage of the game says go in the distant past, where there are no other dolphins like him, to destroy Vortex Queen as a heroic creature. All right, one last thing. The secret password is All right, good stuff. As I thought, it's really hard to have very good gameplay in this. You have to just not hit anything and hit every. It's a.
Wait, there's a password for the ending?
Yeah.
There's no level? Write the password down. It's over. I'm trying to find out what I saw. There was totally a sequence where like there's a whole bunch of like
Dragged out.
it looks like those alien worlds,
The other risk with this one is I'm already drawing earlier.
but it's like a forced side scroller like this, but it's really fast and all of the walls are trying to crush you and it's like frame perfect sequences to not explode and die.
There's a really cool like plot twist involving these things. Should we tell it or like?
I can't believe you fight a testicle in this game.
Yep, not much more to say. Still more hunting.
Right, not much more to say than an array. Anything else that I want to watch? Any good old games? Simpsons. Meet Simpson. A random game button on speedrun.com. I didn't know that was a thing. Hmm. Kind of just looking at the like ROMs that I have and seeing if there's any of them that I am fully self-aware that I will never actually be able to complete the game. There's some that you like remember being fun and you go back and play them and it's like, oh god. I think my best of the Sega era is Rocket Knight Adventures holds up, man. It's such a good game. It's got all the charm of the older games, but also it's actually like a fun playable game. Dynamite Heady. I don't know what that is. Get to be a shark. Wait, what? Dude, that's crazy. It doesn't have like any animations. One frame of its mouth opening. I know a game I want to see. It's not Sega. I was gonna play this game. I booted this game up a while ago to try and actually play it, and then realized that the controls are so incredibly unintuitive that it was not fun to even try and learn again. But I have really good memories of this game. Let's see if a speedrun of it holds up. Oni by Bungie. It's gonna throw me some random shit. 20% easy, 20 minutes, or classic hard, 1 hour.
Okay, 20%. Yeah, you know this guy?
Hello there, folks. My name is TinyTim78. It's an absolute pleasure to be.
Okay, I'm sorry, TanTim78. I'm lowering you. They instantly out of bounds. Wait a minute. They instantly out of the world. I'm gonna watch the other one. I want to see some of the game. And I want to hear the noises.
Hi, Kanoko. It's me, Shinatama. I've checked our neural link and it's working perfectly. I'm so excited. Commander Griffin has authorized us.
So this game, I remember really enjoying. I think I may have only played the demo. I don't know if I ever got the full game. I was such a demo gamer. Demos are free, man. And they actually used to contain a lot of game. But this game was made by, I think made by Bungie and published by Rockstar Games. This is a slam dunk of game developers. However, I don't think this is a slam dunk of a video game because no one really seems to remember it or care about it in any way. It is a very, 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 very... I'd say this game is way before its time, like ahead of its time in terms of what you're doing in it. With the unfortunate side effect of, because it's ahead of its time, they didn't know how to make it work yet. This tutorial is very long. I did the tutorial off stream to try and like see if I could relearn the game, and it was just too difficult. Like, everything is the way you think it should be in like an action fighting game of modern era, but every input is like completely different than what you would think it is. It's just so unintuitive for today's games.
Systems nominal. She's doing fine.
It is using the word morning itself.
7 new game.
In and out.
I'm talking like, I think it was something weird like your left and right bumpers are what make you side strafe, like your movement.
You weren't in any danger during basic
and just
training, but now that you're in the field,
I remember having a hard time just doing, like, just jumping in the training combat room in the beginning. I don't know if this is a speedrun or if this is just the person's, like, second playthrough. Is the way it looks like they're playing. But the combat in this game was crazy. I hope they actually... Well, it's a speedrun. They're not gonna fight people. Are they? Actually does look a lot like Mega Man Legends now that you bring it up. But yeah, it does have like combos and a whole bunch of different fighting stances and movement mechanics that games of this era just like did not have. I don't think I necessarily want to see a speed run
Good afternoon, ma'am.
as much as I just wanted to see them fight people. I think the demo was just the tutorial in the first level, and I played it like a shit ton of times. That is not the combat. I just want to see you punch one guy.
To what end?
You skipped the reception desk scene? Is that...
We are getting out of here alive.
Let me know when things start to get.
I don't remember none of this. I just remember the gameplay because I think I only played the demo.
Please have a seat. Someone will be right with you.
Is that it? Is that the whole scene?
What the?
Heads up, we've got company.
Whoa!
What the? Oh, that was the only combat we're gonna get to see. I'm realizing, because I only played the demo, I have like no idea anything that happens in this game, like towards the end. Like, I think the last thing I remember is you fight some boss who has like a minigun.
How is she holding up?
Well, according to Shinatama, her Deo didn't.
Okay. It is a speed run. Ah! I'm jumping all the way to the end. Oh, there's a big spike here. This has to be the good spot. Everybody remembers this spot. CP orange looking map, but it's blue.
Whoa!
You can't escape me. You saw to that.
You're a failed experiment. Calculated risk, nothing more. I made sure that I would be ready for this day from the very beginning. Shinatama was in constant contact with you through every stage of your development. No one knows you better. I have wired her to the control system of this assault pod. You haven't got a chance. You never did.
All systems armed and active.
Shinatama. No.
I'm sorry.
Wait, what's going on?
Forgive me.
No, I wanted to see whatever this fight was.
No, it was never up to me. You did this. You made my own uncle put this thing inside me. You lied to me, betrayed me. You are a monster. And now, I'll take care of Muro myself.
Well, okay. That's that. Dawn of the Chrysalis. Yeah, the combat is way cooler than this, trust me. Really revolutionary shit. You're gonna have to believe me. You're gonna have to believe me. That's the end. Let's get some out of context climax closure right now. Like a nuke is going off? For a while. And the lady in the middle frame is just carrying a bunch of babies, maybe?
When I blew the processors, I bought us some time, but at a horrible cost. The dead and the dying now line the streets, but it's impossible to deny the problem any longer. My father's work may prove to be the salvation of the afflicted after all.
Holy shit, that hair. That is not what her hair
Mankind
looked
as
like.
we knew it is doomed. The chrysalis will change us all. Let's hope it's for the better.
Find the stand user.
Hey guys, what's up here? I'm with Media Kit, and I just want to show you some of the greatest combat ever. Oh, you might think that Horizon Zero Dawn had it. You might think that Metal Gear Solid had it. But actually, Oni... See, this guy fucking knows. 1.3 million views on this guy.
Watch Dogs 2.
Watch Dogs 2 didn't have it. Oni... No, none of these had it. It's fucking Oni.
Coming exclusive to Microsoft's Xbox. By design, the game doesn't provide enough ammo to go guns blazing through any of the levels.
Yeah.
Already. Do nothing to block an attack, which only works against light
Okay,
attack.
why are you giving me the tutorial? Oh, this is the 12 FPS gameplay I was looking for. Put the gun down. Put the fucking gun down. You know what, guys? You don't have to believe me. You guys don't have to actually believe me. Oni mod? There were mods for this game? What the fuck is that? Were there is this a mod or I don't know enough about the game. Were there jester enemies? Ow! Oh, homie! I'm glad I didn't play this game. Honestly, looking back at it, looks awful. But the year this game came, 2001. There's a lot going on here. Double leg kick. You can do it. I'm glad I looked back at that. This is, you know, just all in preparation, I guess, because I'm gonna do the tier list that Germa did soon, and I now can like just fucking say that Oni was really cool and important, and like that was a big, you know, formative. Now that I've seen it again, it's like, oh no, I don't give a shit. Throw this game in the trash.
This reminds me of that one Lemmy skit where Lemmy is sick of his Call of Duty, so he wants to go back to the golden age of games of his past. And then he plays an Atari game where the goal is to press the jump button and the score goes up. That's basically Ster wanting to say this game is sick combat and not finding a single video to prove his point.
You don't understand. You don't understand. It's because the people playing this game just aren't good. This game was so difficult to make the combat look cool, but if you knew all the moves, these people are, this is like opening up Mortal Kombat and there's like, dude, trust me, there's sick combat. There's like combos in Mortal Kombat. There's sick stuff. And it's just someone like mashing like medium punch over and over and over and over again. This is, you can't even see it right now, but dog shit. Rising Fury, guys. You know, this is actually perfect because these are all the games I wanted to play and then opened and then realized I didn't want to play. I have another one exactly like that. I was so excited to try and play it again. Like a week or two ago, I opened it up. I was like, okay, yeah, no, I'm going to stream this. I open it up, goes into the first level. I immediately was like, I hate this. I remember loving this. It took 20 seconds for me to hate it. And I'm talking about Armored Core 2. Did I even beat 6? I did not. I got pretty close to the end and I just got bored. Yeah, I opened the game the other day and this is the opening sequence. Like before you even get to like set your controls or anything. It's one of those just jump straight into the game kind of games. I totally forgot about this sequence in general.
The test is simple.
I saw what all the buttons
All you
were
have to do is
and how it felt.
all
And I was like,
MTs
nah, actually, I'm
that
not going
enter
to play this.
region. There's a capacity.
But I really remember loving this game. I played so much of it.
Take him out.
The 1v1 mode, dude, that's you get it, Mr. Walter Pickles. The 1v1 arena mode was better than the game. And it was cool just like making your own robot. Because the customization for this game was really good for the time again. For the time. You had to be in the time.
Congratulations. From now on.
I'm actually remembering a lot of the campaign gameplay now. I think it was all stupid. Now that I really think about it, I think a lot of it was like very passively, slowly, like getting angles on things so that they can't shoot you and you can shoot them. Because the controls were so uncomfortable. Can we watch you like play a level? What the fuck? What is going on? What is going on? What is going on in this speedrun where you're allowed to just appear in a level and it ends and you win? He's doing this level over and over. This is not me rewinding. He just loses this level like 5 times. Yo, can I please see some gameplay? There has to be a level that you have to do. There has to be something in this speedrun that you need to do. Okay. Just shooting the giant sand vehicle from like the 3rd or 4th episode of Trigun. Alright. Damn, this game's sick.
I'm picking something up
I'm
on the
picking
radar.
something up. Hold on. On the radar. Please let it be another mech.
High temperature response. Missiles approaching. Get out now. Enemy units detected. It's a trap.
You know too much.
I'm so glad I didn't play this.
Unable to recover your AC while enemy units are present. Take them out. Objective.
So glad I trusted my gut. That was There's no way! There's no way! You saw how far I clicked into the video, and it was the exact same song.
Reminded me of another pilot I knew long ago.
It's just this. It's just this for hours. They play this song the whole game.
I've already figured someone like you into my calculation.
Yeah, I like this. I liked Armored Core 6. I think some parts of it were a little slow. That's probably why I got exhausted with it and didn't end up actually beating it. But I did like the game. It was when they started throwing the weird missions at you that you had to do like you had to bring that special weapon to shoot the like worm. That was like so ass. I think it ruined the whole game for me and I just stopped. Yeah, he's got the build.
But it's impossible to...
Society, Armored Core 2. This was cool in the first time. I remember crashing out on stream over that mission. Like really hard. That was like I didn't beat it and I ended the stream during the level. I don't remember. I think it was just how much downtime there was waiting for the worm to be shootable. And then like something would happen and I would lose and I'd have to start over and it just, yeah, big crash out. Yeah, I do think I beat that level, but I think that level just completely exhausted me from the rest of the game. What else do we got?
Start, punch, start, punch, start.
Hold on, I sent Germa my list. I should just scroll through my list and pick something that I think I remember liking. And then realize, wait a minute. There's not a lot like that stands out for me. Like really old games that stand out to me. It's a pretty short list. I feel like I've gone through like 90% of them on stream at some point already. Like that might be it. There's like 2 or 3 others and I don't want to watch them because I might actually do them again. Yep. Yep. Do all the 4 horsemen have a list now? I don't think Vinny is actually doing one, and I don't think Poke is doing one. Me doing the list is like when Germa wanted me to stream Demon Souls or the casino game. It's just like he's commissioned content from his favorite streamer to figure out the chemical makeup of what makes a stir. Hashtag Germa's partner. I know a game. Yeah, here's another one that I tried to play. If my mom is still here, this is her favorite video game. And it's not Stardew Valley. Can't even get Jade Cocoon. That's one of the ones I would watch, but like one day I'm gonna get him to play either Jade Cocoon or Rocket Knight Adventure. It's gonna happen. Anybody know this game? Cool Spot for the Sega Genesis. Cool Spot is the logo for Pepsi. That is the character. Or 7-Up. Same shit. Heads up, 7-Up. This game was crazy though. I'm glad we have some I loved this game in chat. Because this is like such a weird corporate why does this even exist, a video game? But it was actually so good. There was a couple of really weird spin-offs that I also played based on how cool this one was. How cool Spot this one, if you would. There was like a top-down isometric one that was insane. Insanely difficult and frustrating. I loved Cool Spot so much I tried to play it on the premise of Cool Spot. Yeah, I wish we got to see any of that level. And I was gonna stream this too. But some of these old games, I think it still holds up and is a good game. But once they're zoomed in this far and you can't really like see anything you're doing in the world, it just completely loses me gameplay wise. Like there's parts of this where you're climbing the rope and it's like you could basically only see the part of the rope you're on and nothing else. And it's just a bummer. Was this the Bubsy era? Yeah. I do think I'm actually going to stream Bubsy at some point though. I feel like a day where I feel like I need to be tormented. Like if I've been a bad boy, if you see me streaming Bubsy, oh, I've been a bad boy. And I know that I need to suffer. Not today. Today I have too much of a headache to already, like, come on with a headache and then start playing Bubsy. I think this game has the, like, little gimmick. Not gimmick, the theme. Who doesn't like when you're, like, a tiny thing? Like army men, Sarge's heroes type stuff. Like, dude, I'm just a little Cool Spot. Fighting crabs and rats. It would appear that when he takes damage, his character becomes invisible. Don't know why. Oh, this was the first Dark Souls game I ever played. That checkpoint he just got. I just realized, I just had like the memory of how relieved you feel when you find the bonfire is like the same thing as finding the checkpoints in this game. Like, oh, thank fucking God. This level, this is so stressful. Thank God there's a bonfire here. Being small was such an obsession of the 90s. Yeah, now being small is weird because like you'll get really small and the women stay the same size. And it's like, what the fuck is going on here? This person is 15 seconds behind on their speedrun. They need to just reset. Speedrun my ass. This is his second playthrough. Oh, what does your mascot sound like? He seems pretty cute. Oh, what does he sound like? All right. Is that the one noise? He doesn't do anything else? Oh, I remember. Like, this is what I'm talking about. This level is peak. Where you're so tiny, you're jumping on the rubber duckies in the swimming pool. Oh, and the blimps and everything? Hell yeah. What are you doing? You're failing the speedrun, dude. I was looking for this one. I think there's a train level. Woohoo! Submit a time, I'll get top 10. Yeah, maybe I will. Well. Man, I wish I was this small. I'd be the world's smallest streamer. I could just do cool, small things that no one else could do. I never got past the train. I've been trying to remember. There was one game that we played all the time as kids. On the Sega Genesis where you like... It's one of those ones where like you use a crosshair on the screen to shoot at stuff like it's first person. There's just like aliens popping out all the time. I have no idea what it was called. Like not even a guess. I have a few memories of like exactly what you do in it. I remember playing that shit over and over and over again. Area 51, kind of like that, but I don't think it was Area 51. I suspect that if you know... If you have a guess... and you've ever heard of the game before, it will be wrong. It seems like it would be very obscure. Wait, this level is just the same as the last level. What the... We're already reusing levels? Alien Storm? I'll look it up. That might be it. Huh, that might be it, and maybe it actually wasn't an aim at the screen thing, and I just don't even remember. The only person in this category, by the way. I'm probably the only person in the category for like the last 5 games I looked at. Like, was anyone streaming Oni? Okay, I need to see this other one. Spot goes to Hollywood. Why is Spot going to Hollywood? There's another reused level? Okay, well, we couldn't beat the train level. I remember the train level. Apparently, they just fucking gatekeep you at the train level because the next level is the fucking identical rat one again. And then an identical, they just fucking loop it after that. Yeah, this is like level 1 again. I don't know if I remember this or if it really just is a copy of level 1. Maybe we beat the train level and didn't think we did because it was just the same as the other level again. Yeah, there was randomly another cool spot game. And I could never understand what I was doing in this. But boy did I like Cool Spot enough to try. Look at him trying to shoot this bird. You can't do anything in this game. Oh, you got up. Oh, it hurt me again. Shoot the. No, you can't do fucking. Nothing in this game makes sense. It's kind of a It's a lot like Mina the Hollower in that way. This guy trying to shoot the bird again. I love that I chose to not pick a speedrun for this game to get the true experience. No, you can't shoot the bird, man. You just have to accept that there's a bird. He's still trying! Yeah, this sure is a long play. Ain't that the truth? Why not just go around? You can't let an enemy stay alive. If you try and shoot this bird, I swear to God. Dude, wait, he hit it once. He actually, wait, he's got the timing. I respect it now. It was all worth it. I actually respect the hell out of that. I genuinely didn't think it were possible to hit it. Thumbs up this video now. If only I were logged into my account. I would like, subscribe, and leave a comment. I love that this guy has a gigantic, sorry, maybe I'm off center by a lot. He's got a gigantic logo on the top right to make sure you don't steal his Cool Spot goes to Hollywood long play. This is the most nothing game ever. I feel like nothing happens in this whole game. And yet, I remember being unable to progress. He goes to Hollywood. I never got past whatever this like boat level is. I need to see how it ends. Exit. There's just an exit. There's no like final, there's just exit. All my retro nostalgia. To be clear on this game, I loved the original Cool Spot. I hated this game. This is like hate watching. I had to go back and hate watch this game. This game fucking sucked. That's why I've never even seen the second level. Hate watching Cool Spot in 2026. Yeah, this game sucked as a kid. I have wait. Did I see this zone? Nah, there's no way. No, I didn't. I wonder if he gets to Hollywood. Oh, of course. You go to the end of the game, it's aliens. Why didn't I expect it? Yep, it's cool aliens. With even Alien the movie alien pods. Alien truly was a cultural, major cultural influence, I guess. Cool Spot is isometric. See, no, that's exactly why we're watching this one. There was a sequel. He doesn't move. This game sucks. This game sucks bad. Final boss. Fight the JPEG. He's gonna fart a few times. It's gonna say game over. You're in Hollywood. Yup. You're in Hollywood now, man. Okay. Press button to play. Exclamation question mark? This game just cold opens to you on a boat. There's no mention of like Hollywood the whole movie. The whole movie, oh my god. You open the game and it's just boom, boom, boom. You're on a boat. This was a crazy movie. Wasn't there something I was saying I was just gonna look at like 2 seconds ago and I totally forgot because I got cool spot brained? Alien Storm. This might not be it. I don't think this is it. Is it? No, this is not it. Oh, wait. This is it. But I only remember these sequences where you're aiming. I don't remember there being characters. It's just a storm of aliens, man. Is there like an Alien Storm 2? Because it still doesn't feel quite right. This is an awesome level. This is like a dream someone had. As I was running across the bridge, just like firing my laser gun. The weirdest aliens you've ever seen. This is definitely not the game. I'm gonna hit you with an Alien Storm 2? No. Womp, womp, womp. Different arcade versus Sega? Yeah, I don't know. Maybe. This definitely isn't it, though. I'll never know. Every once in a while, I think about the game that I don't know what it is. And I think to myself, man, I'll never know what that game was. Elvis on bottom right? Hell yeah. What else we got? It totally had sequences that looked like this, but it was like the whole game. There, I don't know. Need to go back to your ma's place. Oh, my brother might. I don't know. I don't think anyone has the stash. I've mentioned this before. And now with the story, I don't even remember how I know that this is the story. Or how I learned of this. We lived near someone who had like every single Sega Genesis game. Older guy. I'm a young child. He has every single like Sega Genesis game. He would always get us Sega stuff for Christmas or like gifts all the time, our birthday. And I was talking about him one time to, I think to my mom, and she was like, "Oh, you mean your uncle?" I was like, "What the fuck are you, wait, what?" wait a minute, what? And this is when I was like 30 years old. I was like, I had an uncle? Who the fuck was that guy? I was just talking about it, like, yeah, we live near that one dude that had like all those games. He would just games all the time. I think he worked for Magic the Gathering or something too, because he had a gigantic collection of like everything. Older cousin. Oh, I still don't have the story right then. I had absolutely no idea my whole life. Because when I think back, it kind of is like, I have a memory is what I actually said. I have a remember. But I think it was me and my brother in this guy's house alone. And I'm like, that's fucking weird. He was just like showing us his games. I was like, how did I get there? And it took me my entire life, I guess until right this moment, because I thought he was an uncle, to realize it was a cousin. Got the Sega for free for him. Yeah, that's like all I remember. Oh, I'm related to you? I don't care. I got a Sega. Thank you. It's this person I'm related to. I have no idea who they are. Maybe they kickstarted me being such a gamer. Because I think that may have been like the main reason. Like all of my old nostalgia games are Sega games. Dude, wait. I'm having an epiphany as well. So all of my youngin' nostalgia games are Sega games. I went back in time later. Years later. Like a couple of years later. 3 or 4. I was playing shit on the NES, the original one. Why did I do that? How did that... Why did I do that? I played like Sega Genesis first, and then later I was like, okay, it's time for NES. Yeah, I went back in time. I was a dolphin. I mean, only some NES games though, because I mean, I did. When did the Sega Genesis come out? Hold on, the whole timeline of my life is fucking wrong. Huh? Google's lying to me. (1990) Sega Genesis came out. Pop-Pop got an NES at yard sale. He had a whole bunch of them because I remember he was a TV repairman and people brought NESs to him and he couldn't fix them. And then they were still there and they still worked for some reason. And we had like 8 Duck Hunt guns. But then also, I'm just trying to figure out why I went backwards. See, because like here apparently Sega Genesis in the US came out in the year 1990. I was born 1990. I thought that I was alive for the NES release. When did the original Nintendo come out? 1983. 1985 in Europe. So 5 years before I was born, the NES came out. But I thought it must have came out at some point during my life because I went back and played it at a later date. For some reason. False memory stream? I guess. I'm getting fucking mixed up by my own, like, life right now. No, that's weird. I'm going through it like in my head right now. The layers of cognitive dissonance of knowing I'm wrong, but still like having never actually thought about it before. What the fuck is this thing on screen? I love it. No, it may have been Alien Storm. I kind of vaguely remember this. You know what it was? You know what? I'm having an epiphany right now as well. I never played Alien Storm. This dead ass has to be the situation where my brother played Alien Storm and I watched and I thought I was playing with him. He definitely gave me a controller that was not plugged in. 1000%. The timeline is adding up right now to know this is true. Because if Sega Genesis came out the year I was born, there's no fucking way that I was playing Alien Storm with my brother. But this is definitely the game. And because I remember these like weird bosses that stay on screen for a while. I'm dying. Well, do you remember this game, Mom? And do you remember me sitting there with an unplugged controller thinking I was playing it? Or just like aiming a toy gun at the screen? Because that's what it like the memory feels like. Damn. I'm getting my own deep lore. Top 100 games would go hard if my mom was there. Well, I mean, like, Burma doing his game list, he has all these weird ass old games because he's like 50 years old. But based on the timeline I'm giving you right now, like, a lot of my formative like old person games are Sega Genesis, but then even then, by the time I could remember them, like by the time I'm 5 years old, Sega Genesis is already 5 years old. You know what I mean? So I don't have a lot of nostalgia for giga old things. And there was some Super Nintendo I played, but like at that time, I was spending way more time outside. Maybe something he should have done is go outside a little bit, touch a little bit of fucking grass. Because more of my memories like, oh, yo, outside on my bike and my roller skates and all this shit, rather than like, the first time that I permanently became like a degenerate and stayed inside and played the shit out of the game and like really loved it was Diablo 2. That was like, we finally have a computer that functions and I can just like avoid going outside because this game is so fucking addicting. and it was the demo for Diablo 2. I played Act 1 probably 40 times. With every conceivable build. Like Warcry, Potion Barbarian, like everything. So for the whole, like, most influential games is like, I didn't even like start giving a shit, really. Until then. And then there's a couple here and there of like cool spot and weird stuff. Genesis error. And then whatever the website was that you could just download like PC demos of like any game ever. And playing like every single free demo possible. Couple good ones like StarCraft. You go through every single... Dude, most games, 99% of games were so bad and like didn't install on my computer at all. And then there was a couple that's like, oh shit, this is StarCraft. This is really good. Yeah, I remember this. This is the game. This is 100% the game. That is honestly so funny to realize. There's probably no way I was actually playing it. Like, I may have, like, once. And that may have been the one time my brother realized he can't let me actually play. Man, that's funny. And that's why I don't remember that there's characters walking around on the screen. It all makes so much sense. Fuck! I never played this game! Damn it, dude. Hold on. I have to add Alien Storm to the list. The most formative game of my life that I never played. Actually, I think there's another like that on my list where I very much intentionally know I didn't play, and I was like, I'm still putting this shit on the list. Hey, okay, what are some games I actually played? Earthworm Jim right now has 1 viewer on Twitch. Oh, there's 2 different ones. The wrong one has 1 viewer. I'm trying to understand this whole timeline now. What is the next console to come out? Like, major console that comes out, like, after the Genesis? Like, Super Nintendo probably is a little bit later. SNES. I mean, that to me is, like, the same thing. I don't know the difference. Super Nintendo is 1991. And then it does just make the jump to N64. Okay. Huh. True. feel like for a tool-assisted run, he ain't dealing any damage to this boss. Oh, I don't know. Was it the Star game for Jarma? This is a good ass game. Have it. Yeah, I remember we got our N64 from turning in tickets at the Jersey Shore. And then we had like, well, if that's giving me a seizure, we had like 3 games. But they were the best games. At 64, you only needed like 3 games. We had GoldenEye, NFL Blitz, because we played that at the Jersey Shore a lot, and we are like, dude, we can just have this at home. That's crazy. And Chopper Gunner came with it for free, I think. And then at some point, I ruined my life and got Turok. I don't remember much more. Turok 2. Seizure. No Buck Bumble. I don't know what that is. Wildwood, Jersey Shore, Point Pleasant, I think. Oh yeah, Cruising the World we had. I kind of mentally mix up Point Pleasant and Seaside. Meow. Yeah. Just pondering. Hold on. Pondering my orb on all this. The alien storm thing is so funny to me still. This game, when you get to the underwater level, that's fucking torture. It took so long to be able to beat that level. We have to drive the submarine around. You play this fun ass game, all this platforming, fighting enemies, and then puts you in this weird submarine that if you crack it too many times, it just ends your game. Beep beep boo boo. I think this also makes sense why no influential game list German was like, I could just say like I know what they all are because I played them like way later as well. Also, I just remember when I go to the bathroom and I sit on the toilet, I shit. I just get it done. Now this is a boss fight design. Blech. Yeah, and then if like when I started caring a lot about games was Diablo 2. I think the next one that I was interested in a lot was Medal of Honor Allied Assault, and then that's like that feels like So modern. It's not. It's not, to be clear. But it's all history from there. What about Quake? I did not play Quake until Quake 4 came out. D2 ruined my life. Yeah, maybe. Stalingrad map from Medal of Honor. We did a Medal of Honor stream a while back. And I was saying, yeah, I played the demo only for like a year or two, which was only that one map. I don't recall this level at all. I thought you just beat the hell level and then you went to the submarine. Unless this is a different version. Sega CD. I've never seen this level.
Look, they're meatballs.
Woohoo! This chicken's making me want chicken for dinner. It's that simple. I see chicken. I want them fried. Now. They don't give a fuck about epilepsy back then? Nah. They did not. Wasn't it like a Pokemon episode or something where at that exact moment everyone was like, wait a minute. Something happened and we need to care about this now. A Porygon episode? Hey, anybody here have epilepsy? Let's watch the Porygon episode. I'm curious what happened in it. This is the underworld. This level was so dumb. It like ruined the game. Could not get past this point for the longest time. With the hamster in it. Yeah, I think the part that makes this insufferable is that you have a limited amount of oxygen when you're inside the bubble submarine. So you have to go fast. Yeah, 30 seconds. But also, if you hit the ceiling, you get cracks on your ball. As shown, and it's very easy to do. And then you just fucking die and your whole run's over. For how far this is. Yeah. It's a lot. That was a lot. To not know where you're going, that shit's a lot. Not for kids, Ster. True. I did come back and play this later. And beat the game, I'm pretty sure. Many years later. Boom, 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 boom. Andy asteroids? Oh, we got an asteroid Andy over here. Looked easy to me. I mean, we are watching the tool assisted speed run. It does look pretty easy. I can't fucking look at this. Apparently other people too. I see a jump in the timeline spike clicking past where I click past.
Look out below!
Yup. They fucked that booger up. Yeah. Holy shit. You're supposed to like bounce up and down and fight it multiple times. There's 3 rounds? Hasn't he seen enough? Only person to watch this video, 66,000. Yeah, they're all me actually. You're not wrong. Oh, yeah, skip this. Boop. I am the Earthworm Jim. Why is the hitbox on this so fucking big? He's not hitting any of these. Shooting. Oh, somebody's cheating. Man, this was a fun stream. So nice, Mina the Hollower to let me free to have this fun time. I can't believe we beat that game so quickly. I gotta pee. Looking for some worms. Dude, has there ever been a video game made about worms and it was a bad game? The worms games are all good. All of them. Don't question it. Even the weird ones. Earthworm Jim, good games. And that's all 2 of them. I don't think there's more. Yeah, Slither.io's worms. Good game. Earthworm Jim 64 is a game. I don't think that I knew that existed. How do I feel about the 3D Worms games? I don't think I ever played any of them. Let's just look real quick. Worm 3D's illegal level. You know, I most definitely did not play this. Ugh. Yeah, sorry guys, I might go to prison after that. This guy's cheating. I'm so glad actually I went back and watched Cool Spot Goes to Hollywood. That's one of those games mentally for me that like I feel like I never had closure on. I feel like I got closure on something I've occasionally thought about like since I played it as a child. Was able to go back, look at it and go, yeah, no, actually this is super bad. Saw the ending. I feel really good about that. How fun are artillery games in 3D? That just made me remember Beachhead 2000. Which I'm pretty sure is a game where you just sat on a beach and shot things coming to the beach. D-Day? Wait a minute. It kind of was like D-Day. Wait a minute. Did I play as the Nazi? Uh-oh. Because I defended that beach. I'm not sure I remember this level either. If there is like a big difference between Sega CD and whatever version I played. That planet in the background is spinning. Someone stop it. What kind of worm am I? I don't know. Sometimes in my bike cover that I cover my bike with, you know, and then it rains. And then sometimes there's a giant pool of water that like builds up in one spot of the bike cover. And then I like empty it and all the water comes out. There's always worms in it. It's fucking weird. So I guess I'm most like one of those worms. I don't know how they get in there. Because it's off the ground. How do the worms get in there? What do they look like? They look like worms. Big earthworms. And there's no way it could be larvae. They're full-sized earthworms, and they appear after like 1 day of it raining heavy. It doesn't make any sense. I've been pondering it. Cannot conceptualize this. It's hard to explain. My bike is covered with a fabric, and at the bottom it kind of like curves up like a C. So like if any water like comes under there, it can kind of get stuck at the bottom like in a pouch. So it's just hanging a little bit off of the concrete near the ground. And there's a little bit of a water pool. And somehow last time it rained, there were 3 worms in it. It's not just like one got in there. That's kind of, there were 3 in it. And then it rained again like a week later, and there was another 2 in there. Worms don't climb, worms dig. What's going on? This level is someone's colon? I don't remember this level either. I think I would remember the colon. And the colon boss. Thank you, Earthworm Jim, for cleaning out my bowels. Apparently worms climb. It's freaking out. Welcome to your doom. Okay. That was such an abrupt ending for the person's head to explode. Groovy.
You're the best.
Aw, chat.
You really whipped this game. I mean, you can put it back on the shelf. You've mastered it. I mean, on difficult. That's incredible. I couldn't even do that. I'm telling you, you know, you can just put the joystick down now and rest assured that you are the best. I mean, you're probably the only one who's even done this. You're probably the only person who's heard this right now. Heard this, me talking right now. You are someone special to us. We care about you. I mean, if you ever feel bad about yourself,
That is Norm
think about this
Macdonald.
day and what you're hearing right now. You are the best. And if you fail at anything, if you come in last at the track meet, you just sit there and raise your head up and say, Shiny said, I was the best. And dang it, I'm the best.
No, it's
I'm in
Shiny.
last place, but I'm the best. If you wake up someday and you're in prison, serving a life sentence, you just look up and say,
This dude needed a
I'm
pop filter.
the best. When you're down, when you're lonely, when all their friends have turned their backs on you because you're such a jerk, you just sit there and say to yourself, I'm the best. I'm the best. I'm the best.
Chat, you're the fucking best, but that's it for me today. I hope you enjoyed. Oh, you're missing the sexy lady. Sorry. The worm turned into a... What the fuck is all this? I don't remember any of this. I kind of remember the cow. Hey, thanks guys for hanging out. I hope you enjoyed the stream. I'll see you when I see you, which is probably not tomorrow. I'm gonna try and get those horsemen to do some gaming this week, but I don't know. Everyone's schedule's been weird. So we'll see about that.